I hit it at 10:15. I hit it at 10:15. You can't say that I'm late. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. All right. I was not very prepared. I was not very prepared. All right. Hold on. We're still getting settled. I just want to see what game I want to put on. Not that I can't rely on you guys simply to entertain me. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I think. All right, let me get off this Brewers game. All right, we've got everybody that wants to cheer for a baseball team. We're right now we're cheering for the Mariners. We're cheering for the Mariners. Another great grifting stream. Okay, I guess. What are my thoughts on Jovan? I mean, the same as they've always been. What happened, Boomer with a phone? What happened with old Tippy? Tippy has literally had his prayers answered. Tippy's whole, what was that song? You know, some people wait a moment for a life, some people, it's a song about somebody waiting a long time for something to happen. Tippy's watershed moment was to be with Keemstar, because Tippy was never able to be what he wanted to be on his own. He tried. Tippy was literally given, literally like spoon-fed the ability to be a content creator in EA Sports. He was on, gifted, literally handed a space on a national TV broadcast for Madden. And of all of those creators, he's the only one that couldn't make it work. There's tons of people that made it work after him. So to him, like, honestly, if it was me, I would literally be every day. I would be really like beside myself. Like, I don't know how you're given those opportunities and you still epically can't do it. And then you watch people that don't even get those opportunities and they actually achieve more than you did. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's literally like the inverse of most stories. You know how the most stories, people will be like, oh, this person and that person, they would be great if they had this opportunity that so-and-so had. Like, you hear it all the time. I hate to use sports analogies, but you hear about it all the time in sports. Like, oh, there were better players than LeBron James. There were better players than Michael Jordan. They just never had the opportunity to showcase themselves. Tippy had the opportunity to showcase himself and still couldn't do it. Still could not do it. I mean, it's astonishing. All right, we're bottom of the seventh, one on, no outs. There's a lot to talk about tonight. Let me let you know what we're rooting for here. We are rooting for Seattle. We are rooting for New York. That game's pretty much over. And what do I have for the Dodgers? We need the Dodgers, White Sox to go over 8.5. All right. If all those things happen, we're already in the money. If that happens, though, my God, I might just end the stream. All right, let's load up our kick. Okay, first and foremost, I don't know if you guys can see the left-hand side of your screen. Not just Beans Toast. There were a lot of her Beezers. It's funny. Someone today, actually, in my comment section said that I put out that the Beezers are angry with her, and they're really not. Like, they acted like I just fabricated this thought process. It is not. It is not at all. The reality is, these comments right here were just a handful. A handful? Were just a select few of what they had to say. And you can tell, like, they're disappointed. She will not, they believe, whether you do or not, they believe that Salah approached Chantal about the picture she had on her community post as a child. They believe that he made her take those down. They believe that he is the main reason that she returned the rental car. And now they know that all of this horrid content that's going to be made over the weekend could have been much more. It could have been a trip to Vermont. It could have been a trip to Niagara Falls. It could have been so much more. So much more. And you see, even if he didn't make her return the car, she said on her live, she's returning the car because they're back together. Salah is back, car gets returned. If Salah wasn't back, she'd keep the car and we'd have fun. She's trying to change who she was in the past, who she was in high school. Are you co-hosting me again? I see you were co-hosting me again. Well, you are not Mariah Carey. I am not obsessed with you. I told you when you made that comment that was going to sit at the bottom of this channel for infinity. And as Buzz Lightyear would say, infinity and beyond. We're still there. Let me look at the other. And not only that, her sister. Is this thing on? Hello? Not FFG. Her real deal biological sister shows up on the kick stream tonight. I mean, what? Why? How? Her story, plot twist, Namen Rudels is Mariah Carey. I don't know. Because wasn't Mariah Carey like full on nut? Like, didn't she have like a full on meltdown? Namen Rudels usually shows up and can type and form sentences, even though she did say she wished she was Chantal and that would make all the men want her. I don't want to say we've forgiven that. It's a partially edited comment. No, it's not. No, it's not. You know what? Your words speak. Gorlick is obsessed with Mariah Carey. Okay, I'm not, but okay. Steelers just took a Penn State quarterback. I'm gonna level with you. I could care less about the NFL draft. I don't like college sports. I could literally care less. Have you ever seen me and Mariah Carey in a room together? No. Where's your sister? Yeah, where's all your guys' sisters? All right. Let's load up the kick. Let's load up the kick. She's still live? Funny, because a couple minutes ago, she said she was going to get offline. This stream is titled Ugh, who was, by the way, the best counselor from Salute Your Shorts, Ugh. In case you question which was the best counselor, it was Ugh. All right. All I Want for Christmas. I did not sing that. My conspiracy theory, the original plan was to use the car to see her ex. She got back together with Salah, so she changed her mind. Let me put up a poll. How do we feel about this? Will she return the car? See, here's the thing. I don't believe she's returned the car yet. Love Salute Your Shorts. I feel so seen. Who didn't love that show? Is there someone in here that didn't love Salute Your Shorts? Because if you're here and you did not like that show, I'm 99.9% sure we cannot be friends. Sing the Salute Your Shorts song. How did it go? Camp on Awana, we hold you on our heart. I think that's all. I think that's all I've got. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's all I know. How did the lyrics go? God, why am I so sorry? I had chipotle for dinner, and it's garlic bread. She said she planned to return the car tomorrow morning after an early coffee bees. I've never seen Salute Your Shorts. Didn't Ugg pass away too? Didn't Ugg pass away? Hold tight real quick. Salute Your Shorts. Are we all dating each other? Well, I didn't mean like dating each other. I meant like, are we all dating each other with how old we are with this show? Right? Starring, oh God, I'm never going to know his actual name. Is this him, Kirk Bailey? Yeah, Kirk Bailey. Oh God, he did pass away. Poor Kirk Bailey. It's been 4 years. What happened to old Kirk? Let's take a look. Let's take a quick, brief stroll down memory lane. Passing. Oh, wow, he had lung cancer. And then he had heart failure. 6 days before his 59th birthday. Had a celebration of life May 21st, 2022. So many of our good memories. So many of our good memories with his, what was he using? That nose stuff? Remember the nose stuff that they used to sell back in the 90s? That, like, coated you? That, like, because they thought that was the way the sun couldn't get to you, as if you were just coated. That's what he used. We all dated each other when we did the H poll. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, well, that was a sad way to start the stream. That was a sad way to start it. But, I mean, if I know ugly like I think I knew ugly, he would want us to carry on. He would say, you know what, persevere. Persevere, campers. Okay? And that's what we're going to do. This one's for you, Ugg. This whole stream dedicated to you. You're our boy. Never forget Ugg. All right. By the way, how did those memories age 20 years? Really? Like, I don't know. All right, here we go. Is it me, or is the breathing getting worse by the day? We got to put up a poll. So 86% of you believe she is going to return the car. All right, start a poll. Is the breathing? I was not a fan of Roundhouse. Breathing getting worse by the day? Question mark, yes or no? It's kind of a rhetorical question, I believe, for most of you. Kind of a rhetorical question.
Hello. Hey, Dingleberry, Austin, Dilbo, Weird Barbie, Peanut Oil, Discombobulated, Black Oyster. You were first, Dingleberry? You were. I'm so tired. What's wrong with me? Well, yes, I know what's wrong with me. About 1,000 things.
Yeah, she's got 99 problems, but her ex isn't one.
Hey, Sarsaparilla. EP Mouse. Hey, Gab. Cheesy Yum Yum. Yeah, Poopy McGee. Pamela. Alien. Watch My Adventures. Not much going on. I'm tired. Mike, that's why. Je suis fatigué. Hello, sick puppy. I'm just tired. Teardrop, hello. Good to see you, darling. Hello, Issa P. Oh, man. Space Bliss. Thank you, Foodie.
We are literally closing in on 2 minutes of next to nothing. 2 minutes of next to nothing.
Fan? I need to go get a new eyeliner, a top coat, because look at my nails are all chipped. I gotta take that off tomorrow. C's B's, Fed up Biza.
I feel like we should count the yawns. We've already yawned twice. We're 2 minutes in. Yeah, like, what are you tired from? Driving? The breathing. It's literally like gasps. It's gasps for air.
I didn't sleep. I slept like maybe 3 hours, 4 hours. Maybe 4 hours. Thank you, Space. I'm watching that new movie, Dolly. I never heard of it. What's it about? The Hello Dolly bars? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just tired. Hey, Princess. Like, I don't even know why.
You know what's wild? They are literally asking her if she's okay because of the breathing. And this just doesn't even register in her brain. They are literally asking her, like, hey, you're really struggling to catch your breath laying there. Everything good? And she's like, oh, yeah, everything's fine. Why would you think anything's different?
I came live. Hi, Magic Cat. Weird Barbie. I'm really exhausted. I had a long day. Oh.
Okay, we're going to start keeping track of yawns. Holy heck. Where's a Chipotle napkin and a marker? All right, so that's at least 2. What was the show where the bucket of slime pours on everyone? Hey Dude. Hey Dude was the name of that show. All right, we got 1. We got 2. Nobody's gonna ask me to sing the Hey Dude theme song, huh? Huh? Because I think I could get that one.
Yeah, I can bees for a little bit. Chopper Girl, thank you for the hype. Thank you. You slept all day. Hey, Dr. Blackburn. Wow, how was Switzerland? Nice? Hey, Nona Girl. Getting ready with my stream. I look beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I did teardrop. I had a really nice visit with my aunt. No.
Okay, we got another yawn. Okay, how did it go? Okay, help me out? It's a little wild and a little strange when you make a life out on the range. Oh man, is that all I have? I think that might be all I've got. Oh, I was so confident too. I think I had more of the Salute Your Short song than I did that. All right, so we got 3 yawns. After we're gonna ask. I just Googled. It's not Hey Dude. Are you sure? I watched an episode of Rocko's Modern Life where he goes to get a new job, like he can't afford his bills, and he goes to get a new job. And watching it now, the parallels they were making to real life. Bring your horse and come along. You can't get a ride if you can't hold on. Hey, dude. Yeah, that's how it went. I was close though. So, can I sing DuckTales? No, I can't. Now you guys made me lose my train of thought. What was I talking about? Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, the Rocko's Modern Life. So this episode, hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Hold on real quick. It's a quick interlude. Rocko's Modern. Okay. I think the episode is called Canned. It focuses on Rocko trying to get a job at the fish stick factory. Oh, my pen just came off. After being fired from his position as a phone operator, he navigates absurd, stressful job interviews and workplace scenarios, highlighting the show's cynical take on corporate life and economic struggle. If you watch this episode today, it is unbelievable. Like the life lessons they were trying to teach us as children in this show. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, we're at 3 yawns in 3 minutes and 30 seconds and we are keeping track.
Oh, no, I had my aunt sleep over here. I'd probably return the car tomorrow morning, guys. I don't know. I might do an early stream, like early. Return the car. Yeah, meowing mom, exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I did have fun. Yeah. Overpriced, cold as fuck. It looks beautiful though, yeah. I love cold as fuck. Cold AF. We're BFFs, Mike. Yeah. Well, whenever I thought that it was, over with Salah and I asked her if she wanted to spend some time here. And so I rented the car, excuse me.
Oh God, does that count as 2 or 1? Does that count as 2 or 1? You know what? What do you guys think? So she started to yawn, then she kept talking, then she started to yawn again. God damn, I don't know. That's a close one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it as 1. You know what? All right. So what we're gonna do? Gilbert Gottfried, we're gonna be up all night. Just the 300 of us building castles in the sky. Just the 300 of us, you and I. All right, we're going to do a real quick poll, okay? Now listen, everybody listen. All right. We are 4 minutes, okay? Are you listening? This is important for the poll, all right? We are 4 minutes and 30 seconds in. We've had 4 yawns. This is an hour and 19-minute stream, and by God, we're gonna get through the whole stream tonight. Do you understand? We're gonna get through. We're gonna get through it together. Okay. In the beginning, we said this was for UG, and we're doing it for UG. Okay. We're gonna get through the whole stream, you and me, and the rest of us. I need to know how many yawns you think there is going to be. Okay. So just hold on while I start this poll. Start a poll. How many yawns? Will she make during this stream? Question mark. Okay. All right. I'm going to do 1 to 49. I'm going to do 49 to 99. I'm going to do 100 to 149. I almost fudged it up and put 49. And then I'm going to hit 150. Can't hear anything. Can't hear what? You can't hear me? 150 plus. 150 plus. All right. Guys, I swear to God, if you've ever voted in a poll, now is the time to vote. Again, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. There's been 4 yawns in 4.5 minutes. Stop saying yawn. Oh my God, why are you guys yawning? We're not doing yawns per minute. We're doing yawns for the whole stream. I'm trying to set a baseline for the yawn count. How are you guys supposed to know if you don't have a baseline? If we don't know what the average is, how can we figure out what number there's going to be? Chantal Gucci's in here again. I meant that in a good way. Chantal Gucci, please vote. Please vote. Our Real Monsters was a good one, wasn't it? Does a yawn cluster count as one? Yes, Kelly. Unfortunately, based on what just took place, we are going to count as long as the yawn seems continuous, okay? So in this situation, just so everyone's aware, she started to yawn, she talked through the yawn, she yawned again. That counts as a single yawn, okay? If there's a break, stop yelling at me. I'm not yelling at you, Japanese Jesus people. I have to, you know what? I have to have my energy high, okay? I have to have my energy high to make up for Chantal's energy being low. All right? There's a balancing act that's very difficult here. Yawn clusters aren't the only Karina, are you not supposed to be playing like Doom 2 right now on Death Incarnate mode? Is that not what you're supposed to be doing? By the way, Karina put up a very, very disrespectful photo of me in her community tab. I would really appreciate it if you guys went over to her comments, like her community tab, and let her know that you don't appreciate the imagery that she's put up. Now I'm yawning. I cannot help if you're yawning. Let's see where we are. Let's see where we're at. Get a feel for where you guys are at with this. A majority of people are saying 49 to 99. Fair enough. I'm gonna let the poll go. Why do you guys always think that I'm under the influence of something? No, I am. This is naturally me. It's nearly 11 p.m. Calm down, Grandpa. I'm also doing my nails tonight. Are you talking about the new photo? Are you telling me that you put up another blasphemous photo of me and Chuck Cheese? Let me go to your stupid channel. Let me go to your dumb channel real quick. Let me look at your stupid... Oh, you know what? 5 minutes ago, this is absolutely disgusting. This is absolutely positive. You know what? I'm going to shut the stream off. Why is my friend Chuck looking down in disappointment in the background? Why? This is one of the most disgusting pictures I've ever seen in my life. You know what, Karina? I really thought that we were friends, but after seeing this, We're not. We're not. For those of you, first of all, for those of you that haven't seen it, the first thing you can do is thank the sweet Lord that you pray to that you haven't. But if you need a description of this deplorable image, it is clearly fake of me hugging Chantal, holding roses, laying her down on a bed of roses, okay? With my friend Chuck Cheese weeping silently, killing him softly. It is painfully realistic, but it is not accurate, and it hurts my feelings a lot. He caught you cheating with Chantal in his own home. First of all, Karina, I want you to know that if Chantal ever showed up at a Chuck Cheese, okay, she would be immediately banned, okay? I am supremely confident in how close I am with Chuck, okay? That all I have to do is say the word, right? I am like the Tony Montana of Chuck Cheese. All I have to do is give the word. She's out of there, okay? They're not going to let that happen, okay? Okay? Just so you and I know what would happen if this disgusting picture that you're trying to port is real ever actually happened. Okay? And anybody that likes this picture, you're going to be blocked. I'm going to have the moderators go through this chat, and anybody that likes it is out of here. I am not putting up with this. This is outrageous. I swear to God, if you guys like this post, I'm scrolling down. Two of you. In her chicken hat nonetheless. Gorlick, why did you only get her 3 roses? Well, 1 for every 100 pounds. If I was going to do that, but I didn't. All right, I'm going back to her stream. You know what? You guys are freaking just inconsiderate.
It's me. Hey, Celestial. Hey, Happy Joys. And I kept the, even though we've reconciled, I kept the car rental, but... Yeah, ECP. Hey, Aussie girl. Yeah, you missed a lot, girl, so... Your aunt sounds so cool. Yes. Hi, Nina. Hello.
Oh, God. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know if we're on the cusp of a yawn. What did I tell you? Oh, God. I didn't pause it. Captain Howdy says her breathing while laying still is scary. Well, she's not laying still. She's kind of convulsing back and forth. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that as 5. For those of you keeping track, and we are keeping track, that's 5 in 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Let me go look at Karina's stupid community tab and see if anybody else has been brazen enough to make a comment on this. I love how you guys are all scared to leave comments on this stupid post she put up, by the way. She's breathing heavily for you. You know what, Katina Lane 50? I'm going to email YouTube right now, and I'm going to make sure that you never get gifted a membership to this channel. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Support at youtube.com. All right, let me get your dumb channel's URL. Give me just a second to pull up your stupid channel. All right, here it is. All right. Yeah, there it is. Katina's Lane. All right. Dear, to whom it concerns. Please make sure this person is never gifted a membership to my channel. They are mean. Thank you. Gorlick bread. All right, you're cooked. It's never going to happen now. You're going to have to spend the 99 cents. Guys, nobody put a link to the post. Nobody put a link to the post. This is ridiculous. You're mocking me now.
I made shrimp tacos once. It was not bad. I made the tortilla from scratch and everything. I went to an authentic Mexican place. They had like a special for chimichangas. So I got that. It was pretty good. I filmed it.
So is she saying she went to Taco Bell and filmed it? Is she saying she went to Taco Bell and filmed it? I think Gorlick wore Chantal out with all the romantic rendezvous. You know what? I'm just going to ignore the chat for the rest of the night. Say whatever you want.
Playing salsa music. I don't think I would like, well.
Playing salsa music while I ate all the salsa at a Mexican place.
I was going to say fish tacos, but shrimp tacos are okay. Hey, Lynx. Chimichanga. How am I supposed to say it? Chimichanga? Where's your ankle?
She really? Could you imagine? She really can't go into a restaurant and order proper. Like, they have to think. That's a great theory. Wouldn't doubt it. Probably why she has to use a scooter now, too. Boy, Karina, you're just so confident, aren't you? You just come in here. You know what? Do you want to come up on panel? Is that what you want to do? Do you want to host the show? Do you want me to give you the microphone? Do you want to count the yawns tonight? Is that what you're trying to do? Do you want to be on yawn duty, huh? You want to sit here? See how easy it is? While I make blasphemous photos of you with Chantal driving around, huh? Maybe her ex is included. Maybe you guys are with her ex, huh? Maybe you're all gathered around a Motel 6. How funny would that be? I don't think it'd be very funny to you. But that's what you're doing to me. You know what? Let me just refresh your dumb channel real quick and see if anybody else has posted on this. Probably have. Probably feel all confident. Oh, he's not going to block me. He's just all talk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Trixie blocked. Purple Lilacs blocked. V blocked. This photo will definitely make Salah jealous. You know what? You do have a point with that. You actually do have a point there. Authentic Mexican with salsa music and chimichangas. Yeah. How long will the stream be tonight? I don't know, Katina. Are you on some type of schedule here? Are we working around your schedule? When would you like to sign off? When everyone just pay attention real quick. Katina's going to let us know when she's going to sign off. Then I'll know when to end the stream. Do I even need to be here? Can Karina and Katina? I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. Karina and Katina. Can you guys just want to come up here and do this? What is wrong? Did you lose sports bets? I told you guys that we're supposed to be cheering for the friggin' Mariners, and they're up 3-2, top of the ninth. And you still have the audacity to come in here and ask me if I've lost. Yeah, I've got to wake up at 6 a.m. Good luck.
Go on, react. Never. I made it sound Canadian. Chimichangas. What are they called? The Mexican place in Kuwait. Remember? Hey, Roxy, I was starving and like 20 KD less in my pocket, frig. Carefree was busy in the chat when you're driving, calling you a liar. Oh, yeah. I don't know what her problem is, but whatever. Hey, Goth Jet.
Purple Lilacs sent $10 and said I couldn't help myself. Is that supposed to make it better? Let me take a look. Since you guys are all just in love with this stupid post, huh? 9 likes, 8. Oh, if we're up to 8 comments, true love at its finest. Poor Chuck is even holding a broken heart. I'm glad you saw that. You know what? That was next level, too. That didn't even need to be done. Linda just sent 5 gifted memberships. Aliana CB, Winkle 1983, Yonder, Smile, Slimy 3982, Bees Knees 4461, Ceiling starfish. Ceiling starfish. Karina says, why not just live your truth and post yourself? You know what, Karina? You know what? As I said, you know what? What I'm going to do is right underneath this list of how many times Chantal yawns, I'm just going to write your name down. Actually, what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what we're going to do. All right, this is a Chipotle napkin, okay? I'm actually going to make, hold on, how can I do this? I'm going to make the H into an A, easy enough. I'm going to make the I into an R, although the P would have been easier. Your stupid name doesn't work that way. I'm now going to turn the P into an I. I don't know how I'm going to turn the N. You know what? I'm just going to kind of just make the O into an N, and then the T is going to transform into an A. Okay? That's what I've done. This is a list of people I don't like, and you are the only one on it. And it's going to stay that way until I throw this napkin away. And you know what? If anything happens to me, okay, just so you know, if anything happens to me and they come in and they like look at my computer desk and they're running like one of those crime lab videos and they're like, oh my God, what could have happened? They're going to have this cryptic napkin where I wrote your name down, and they're going to go back to my last post and they're going to see that you were making pictures of me, and then you're going to be in big trouble, mister. Like big trouble. Like Full House, Big Trouble, Mr. Big Trouble. Okay?
Did you coffee bees today? Yeah, earlier today in the morning. You need to come to San Diego and have a California burrito? Chimichangas. Oh, chimichangas.
You need to come to San Diego. She can't drive to Vermont. Okay, hold tight. Somebody just gave 10 memberships. Okay, who? This is somebody new here? Techie Mayo? I don't think we've seen Techie Mayo before. Orla B, Basic Birtle. Why did it skip like this? Basic Birtle, Ocean Wave 9316, H Shearer 01, Anovilla 4883, Stormy Laughin 9647, NZ Wallpaper, Morgan Bavis, Tallow Bean 5845. Oh God, it went to the bottom. Barking Tomato. All of you need to thank Techni, right? Techni, is that it? Techni? Everyone thank Techni for the memberships right now. Techni Mayo? Is that what it says? Techni Moyo? No, you're speaking in French. Senor Pan. GB is worked up tonight. Well, you know what? If you had to go into your stream, which is supposed to be, this is how Chantal feels. I'm in my stream where I'm supposed to have my supporters, and then one of them shows an image of me hugging Chantal, giving her roses, and then you guys immediately just jump on the bandwagon. True love at its fine. Did you just write true love at its finest under that post and then come back here to give 10 memberships? Tell me that I'm not seeing this. On the plus side, we've got one out, bottom of the ninth.
Okay. I say chimichangas. Chimichangas. Really, Golf Jet? Frozen marks. Cheech and Chonga. Why was she tripping in Peach Stream? Hey, corn fondue. Hey, strawberry.
Does anybody know what happened? Was Strawberries over in Pete's stream going off? Is this accurate or no? Or is this them just starting drama?
What were you freaking out about? Tex-Mex, yeah. She thought you wrecked. Oh. No.
What? Strawberries thought that Chantal wrecked the rental car? Where would that even come from? Where would that even come from?
Thanks, Roxy. That's nice. I'm glad you're here.
Wait, excuse me? Community tab on my page? Karina, did you post that? Oh my God. Did you post that photo on my community tab? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what you guys are saying? If so, I'm going to report it. I'm going to report it for misinformation. Let me take a look. There's the picture of me and Chuck. It was amazing, beautiful, clearly me and him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Community. Now you can do it from the desktop, by the way. You used to not be able to. Newest, right? Am I allowed to post these here? There's Salah. There's Sneaky Yellow Devil making something that it's Pico de Gallo. Oh my God. Bucky made a photo of Chuck Cheese doing a grand opening at the Unflicked Bean. Joker actually made me. All right, that's not on my community page. I feel really good about that. I feel really good about it. Really huffing and puffing today. Yeah, we are. I mean, I can just, like, if I was one of the little pigs, I would be just terrified listening to this stream. I'd probably be having flashbacks.
Strawberry's always freaking out. Guess what? Sunday's around the corner. Strawberries for Euphoria. I feel dirty when I watch that now. Yay! Oh well, it's still a good show, even though it's totally, guilty pleasure. No, we're just chilling. I'm going to bed soon. I'm too tired. I really want to be more, trust me, but I don't feel up to it.
She's gonna stay on for another hour plus. The new merch, if you actually just go to the shop link, if you just go to the shop link, you'll see the Unflicked Bean merch right in the same store.
I'm so sleepy.
You know what, Ultima Blackberry? You know what that tells me? That tells me you know all about gas station roses, huh? Don't forget the 3 gas station roses. That tells me you've had a lot of gas station flowers in your life. So you're trying to insult me, you're trying to make fun of me, you're trying to mock me, but the reality is we're learning a little bit about you, okay? Just a little bit about you getting gas station roses, okay? And probably, maybe he picked up those rhino pills while he was there, okay? Maybe that was what the purchase was. You know what, Karina? It's not my job to teach you YouTube. If you didn't know that you could post, you can post there. She's too tired to talk. Not too tired to yawn.
No, my aunt spent the night here, and I'll try to edit my vlog. I don't think I can do it tonight. I'm too sleepy. I made a vlog with her.
That's yawn number 6. Oh, God, I almost dropped my phone. Oh, my God. How many times does she see in one stream? We're not going to be able to count that. We're at 6 yawns in 10 minutes. All right, the Mariners won. Let me change games here. Give me un momento. I'm not letting you guys bring me down today. I'm really not going to. I'm really not going to do it. We're having a great day betting. And I'm not going to let you guys get to me, okay? Not going to do it. I know you're trying really hard, and it's going to bother you even more. It's going to bother you even more when I don't let it get to me. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand my ground like Tom Petty. I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Can I not get the Dodgers game? What's going on here? All right, I guess we'll just watch the Angels game then. Oh, no, we can't watch that because it's over. So now there's nothing for me to watch. All right, we'll just watch the Marlins game then. All right, now we're back. I know she's making me yawn, right? Isn't this one of those things? Gas station rhino pills? You don't ask me. Don't ask me.
Hey, Hex. She's doing well. Yeah, she stayed over the 23rd, and I brought her home today, but we had the whole day together. So, Yeah. Every time she sleeps over, she gets up super early. And every time I get up, like, I'll get up with her, you know? And she'll be like, Keely, why did you get up? You should have slept till 10, 11. I go, as if. I'm going to sleep till 10 or 11 when there's someone here. You know what I mean? Morning people. Yeah, she's always been a morning. My mom, too. They're up at the crack of dawn. Like, I want to be up at the crack of dawn.
But instead, you're up at the crack of 2 o'clock.
But yeah, she's like, I don't mind doing vlogs with you as long as just don't, you know, she doesn't like to be physically in them, but her voice, and she likes to like film for me when I'm driving.
Wait. What? Okay, you guys can't see the new merch. Hold on. This I can do. Hold on. Home. Listings. Oh my God. Okay, I don't need a pop-up chat everywhere I go. All right, listings. Share link. Copied. Okay. Live stream. Get the unflicked bean coffee merch. Here. All right, I'm gonna pin that. Hold on. Hang tight. Replace pin message. All right, now everybody should be able to see it. We're gonna get to the perfect man, Sky. We're gonna get there. What are you talking about? No new man. Did you not see a select bit of this stream?
So, hey, pickle breath. The ass crack of dawn. Excuse me, because BG was harassing her all night. I've never seen her take to someone like that. I drove a lot.
You know what's interesting about that is remember when she said, "Oh, you know what?" I'm trying to think. Somebody came over and put together the cat tree. We think we know, right? We think we know who that was, but now all of a sudden, the cat is taken to her aunt like no one before. So if it was only her mother and her aunt coming over to clean and put up the cat tree, why was it that one person that wasn't Pete's that came over to put together the cat tree, the person that BG openly didn't like? And if it was her aunt, why wouldn't she frame that statement as, you know, BG didn't like my aunt at first, but she's really came around now. So Karina says, I put together the cat tree. I guess you're going to have a stupid picture of me putting together the cat tree next. I guess that's what we're going to do. Huh? I guess that's what. Now, look, we're going to play your dumb little game. Now I know what you're going to do before you even do it. Can we get a t-shirt with a short sleeve? Absolutely. I'll make one tomorrow.
I'm going to return it tomorrow when I'm out of here. I shouldn't be spending so much wasting so much money on, you know, driving around. The gas is insane, you know? Like, I need to pay off debts and stuff, and I have some goals, and no.
But this is going to pay for itself. The trip, the content, the vlogs, it's going to pay for itself. What do you mean wasting this money? This is what you do.
I want to start saving money. I need to think about my future goals, far down the line of having my own little homestead, and she slept.
Who wants to tell her? Who wants to tell her that maybe not to be too worried about those those goals down the line with her homestead? At this rate, I don't know if that's what I would be waiting for, but okay.
Slept on the couch, yeah. I offer my bed, but yeah. And yes, I watched the sheets and everything before she comes. She does teardrop. That's what I was thinking. It's 50 on gas every. Holy fuck.
So her aunt slept on that fart-infused couch. Her aunt, that's why she cleaned it. Remember, she cleaned it the other day for no reason, and it turned from gray to like, I don't know, tan. That's why she was up all night she had a straw and she was trying to suck the farts out of it because she knew her aunt was going to be sleeping on it.
I'd rather not have a car, honestly. But you kind of need one these days. I don't know. I know my aunt took those pictures of her, and one of them you can kind of see my body in the background sitting at the island. No, there's no skid marks on any sheets. It is comfy. As if I'd give her sheets with skid marks on them. No, that's my fitted sheet. I gave her another sheet. Yeah, we went to the Green Door for lunch today. Yeah. Hey, 3-Dot. Someone came in with tight spandex biker shorts riding up their ass. I was like, oh my God.
Does Chantal not realize that everything she wears is tight? Does Chantal not realize that everything she wears is tight? What is she talking about?
Yeah, I want to stop buying stuff unnecessarily, like food and more food.
Okay, I'm going to put this to regular speed. Just listen to this.
Yeah, I want to stop buying stuff unnecessarily, like food and more food.
I'm sorry. Isn't food a necessity? Like, most people will tell you food is a necessity. Why is she saying, like, I want to stop buying, like, food, and more food? Like, no, you still have to buy it. You just don't have to buy $50 at DoorDash every 6 hours.
And more food. I'm done buying food. That's it. I'm eating what I have here, and I'm saving all my money.
Is this where we're supposed to get scared? Is this where we're supposed to get worried? Is this why her sister came in the chat? Because she was like, after I'm done with the food I bought, that's it. No more. I'm gonna eat what I've got, and then I'm done. Is that why her sister came in? Okay.
Tight. It was a man, an old man. No, we both don't smoke anymore, Strawberries. I said that already, but a million times. Well,
I love how now it was an old man that came in wearing the spandex. I can't see the new merch in your store, only the old merch. Click the link. I literally just directly linked it, did I not? Oh my God, Grace is here. It's 4 a.m. Taking the cakes out with my daughter, some local food banks. Oh my God. Are these the luckiest people ever to know that right now Grace is loading up her delicious sweet baked goods? You're probably going to have people that are going to fake being homeless. They're probably going to say, you know what? They're going to follow you there. That is such a great thing to do. That's very nice of you. Very rarely do I get jealous of homeless people, but in the moment, Grace, I am just slightly jealous that they will be indulging in your delicious cakes while we, I think I'll probably have like a Chex Mix bar later, but you're doing a good thing.
Oh, I did the other day, but she hasn't in a long time. She can't smoke. Holy crap, her lipstick. Yeah, tofu. I mean, to each their own. If you want to wear tight spandex, it didn't look comfortable to wear to a restaurant, you know?
It didn't look comfortable. Does Chantal think that she looks comfortable at all times? She is constantly readjusting things. I don't even think this old man really happened. I don't think this is even real. I think this is just something she made up so that she can have an additional story to tell during this live stream.
Buying snacks, Roxy?
Hold on. Joey, can you drop the link again? I must have missed it and I can't scroll up. Yeah, here. Link for the... Here, I'm just going to post it there. Right there. That's it right there. Click it before it goes away. And if you guys want shirts, I'll make shirts. I'll put shirts up tomorrow.
Are you hexed? Only when I'm on fire. Oh, you're dead.
There's another yawn. Oh, we got another yawn. We're up to 6. All right. Guys, earmuffs. I'm thirsty. I got a drink. Earmuffs. She stole Amber's tarot story? Did she really, from the ant? Hold on. My tea is settling. All right. There, we're good. All right. I'm rehydrated. That's 7. 7 yawns. 15 minutes.
If the food is good.
I did not miss a few yawns, I promise.
It's expensive there, though. Oh. So, Teardrop, what's this movie?
Oh boy, she came right back with another yawn. She came right back. Those were rapid fire. Those were within like 30 seconds of each other. Because I was doing math in my head. I was like, oh, I said, she's, one every 2 minutes. We're going to fall behind. And then she hit them back-to-back yawns. Is she so boring? Is she so bored that she's doing this on her own? Is that what you think it is?
Maybe too spicy. I hate when like a foot or something falls asleep and then you have to go through that painful stage of all the pins and needles. No, I didn't. Strawberries. I'll check my spam.
I feel like her lungs are falling asleep. And that's what she's feeling.
Which one did you send? Send it to Big Beautiful Me or something. It's the worst. I would need an entire pizza. Oh, really, Teardrop? I never heard of it. The bad part. It is the bad part. It's like paralyzing. The poutine chinois? Poutine and pâté chinois combined? Oh my gosh! That'll wreak havoc on the friggin' colon. Hey, Emerald! Pepperoni.
Oh, by the way, guys, for that merch, that is like they barely let me sell stuff like that. I honestly I think I make less than $1 on everything. So their prices seem to have went up.
Pepperoni. Didn't they tell us that too many sodium nitrates cause cancer? I can't even keep up anymore. They do, hamburger, they do. Causes gout. I got you all figured out. Yeah. Hey, girl 1047. You know that picture I posted of me on my community tab as a teenager? I was like 18 at my mom's wedding. I posted it and then I realized, ooh, I have a lot of cleavage showing and stuff. And so I was like, just...
Okay. So that picture that she posted of her as a teenager, she's now saying that was at her mother's wedding. I thought that was like at a prom. And now she's saying that she had shown too much cleavage, so she had to take it down. Okay. Let's see what we got to say about it.
So I'm like, can I post that picture? And he replied, of course no. So I was like, oops. So I altered it and put a hijab on. Now that's better.
Yeah, this is one of the most disturbing things that I've seen someone do. So she literally just admitted that she's asking Salah what she isn't allowed to post. And then she's going back and editing things to make it look like she's been a Muslim longer than she has. And I'll be honest with you guys, YouTube is really cracking down on that stuff. Like from thumbnails and videos, they are not going to like her posting all this stuff. Like, it's going to look really bad. Why can't I log into my account? It's going to look really bad. So I don't know why she continually does that and thinks that, like, no, it's not. I mean, it's not cute. I don't think it's cute. I think it's a very weird use. Like, if you want to do what Karina did, right, and just make like completely fake images, that's one thing. But to go back and to try to rewrite what's happening, that's something totally different. Totally different.
You looked beautiful, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty good looking at 18, 19, 20, up until like, maybe 30. It was just like, I don't know. Cover myself up.
Is that the first time we've ever heard Chantal admit that she lost a level of attractiveness? I don't think she's ever done that before. So she literally just said, like, I was at my peak at, 18, 19. And then after 30, I went downhill fast. Wouldn't that have been like almost as she was coming on YouTube? Because she's 42, so that would have been 12 years ago. I don't think she's had her channel but 8 years. So did she just inadvertently admit that she had no self-esteem when she started her YouTube channel? Because she says after 30, she started to really go downhill? That's interesting. That's an interesting way. Based on all the things we've heard before, that's an interesting way to look at it.
That happens to like everybody. Yeah, Hamburger, you're right. You're right. I asked ChatGPT how old it would give me. It said no later than mid-30s, which is pretty good. Thank you.
She honestly uploaded a photo and asked chat, how old do I look? And then she said, oh, it said mid-30s. Does she think that there's a real person back there? Is that what she thinks? Does she think there's a real person? Does that even work? Hold on. Let me try it. Hold on. I'm going to try it real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Hold on. Let me upload a picture of me. Give me 1 second. Add photos. Oh, God. Finding a picture of me on this computer. It's not like I have a whole bunch of them. I don't just download photos of myself. All right. You know what? What am I doing? Why don't I just use a picture of her? All right, here. How old is this person? Can you give me an estimate? All right, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. I can't determine an exact age, but based on facial features, skin texture, lines, and overall appearance, the person appears to be roughly in their mid-30s to early 40s. Keep in mind, makeup, camera quality, and lighting can affect how old someone appears, so this is just a general estimate. Interesting. And that was from one of her live streams, by the way. That wasn't an analyzed, that wasn't like a filtered photo. And maybe Chow was just trying to be nice.
Thank you, Aussie. I'm like becoming obsessed with like anti-aging. So I've been using this like a lot of skincare stuff, but drinking a lot of water. I gotta watch what I eat too. Try hitting 6.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind you're watching what you eat. I mean, you're staring at menus for days.
60? Oh, it's a privilege to hit 60. The original one was gorgeous, but hijab beautiful too. Thank you, Teardrop. Yes, you can, Dilbo. Be my guest. Salah is 32 or 33, I can't remember. Anyone know how old Salah is? He was born October 1993.
How does she not know how old Salah is? How does she not know how old Salah is? She used to love telling us, oh, she was this cougar and Salah was just this younger man. Now she has no idea. Okay.
Oh, Goth Jet.
At this point, you think she has all the menus memorized? I guess I would tend to agree, Snarky. You know what she probably has memorized is the prices, and then she just knows when there's a real good deal. You know, when they do a 2 for $5, 3 for $8, she just knows which one does it. Look, I don't know what day it is, but I can confidently tell you anytime I've had a partner in my life, I've known how friggin' old they were.
I know, but I always forget if he's like 30. I even forget my own age sometimes. Like, for real. I'll be like, am I 41? And I have to get my calculator out.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I haven't been there. Jane G just brought her coffee cup. I'm telling you, those are... Did you send two super chats for that? Or was that your last super chat that was just up there? Why did it pop up twice? Well, hopefully you enjoy the cup. I will say one thing. Like, the logo, I'm very proud of that logo. So that logo was as clean as I could make a logo.
33? Oh, he's 30. No. Where's my other phone? Anyway, he's young, okay? 32.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, God, it just feels dirty. Like, it just feels dirty. The way she sits there and says, you know what? He's young. I mean, Chantal. No. Let's not do that. Let's not like aggressively say he's young. Like let's figure out the actual age here, because that sounds like, you know, that sounds like the main reason you're attracted to him. You mix that in with all the baby talk, it just doesn't settle well. Yeah, like Christina said, it's a little bit icky. Like I feel icky having heard it the way you said it. Let's never do that again.
Two? I feel like a cougar.
Okay, I just said let's not do that again. Please check your community tab. The cloves have been busy. You know what? Block Button's going to be doing some overtime tonight. Let's first check. Let me check here. Newest. Oh my God, Karina. Karina has me laying at Chantal's apartment, holding a bag of Cheetos. Oh, and she's actually... Oh my God, these are actually hilarious. Am I vacuuming in this picture? Oh my God, I'm putting together the cat tree. Not me putting together the cat tree. I hate you. I really do. And Chantal is like looking in the... Jeez, this was like it was caught on a live stream. All things Gorlick has been saying were pure projection. Oh, God. That was a legitimate cold chill I got. I literally just got a cold chill looking at this stuff. You know what, Karina? I'm going to take your picture, and I'm really going to start laying it on. Oh, my God. So V has also decided to get in on the action. She has made an image of me and Chantal on what I can only define as the ultimate mobility scooter, driving past, and this is how I know this is a fake photo. It's Chuck E. Cheese. And we've just been married. Oh my God. She's also made one. of ordained minister Chuck. And Salah was the best man. We're shaking hands on our wedding day. I didn't even know I could post on here. Thanks for the idea, chat. And 18 of you are going to be friggin' banned later. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't want to hear anything about it when you can't post anymore. I don't want to hear anything about it when you can't post anymore. I'm stealing her TV? Oh, was that what I was doing? I thought I was vacuuming. Let me take a look. Okay, I get it. I didn't know what I was holding because the vacuum... You know, you can never have too many 20-inch TVs floating around. You can never have too many of them. Yeah, what next? You guys going to show the marriage certificate?
He doesn't see it that way. I'm thinking of wearing sunscreen, but they have too much chemicals, and it irritates my skin. So I'm thinking of wearing zinc oxide. Will that do it, you think?
I mean, I'm being honest. Is she out in the sun enough to even be having these discussions? Is she even out in the sun enough to be... I'm going to wear zinc oxide?
Looks like Selena Gomez. It might look a bit different. I remember at my mom's wedding, I got my hair done. I had so much hair back then. Wow, I couldn't believe it. Really nice dark hair, long.
Oh my God, Christina. Let me tell you about some heartbreak, okay? I've never told this before now. So there is a company, I think it's called Makeship. Is that what it's called? Makeship? Yeah. Yep, it's called Makeship. If you guys go to Makeship, MAKESHIP, make and then the word ship, okay? They actually are a stuffy company, okay? So what they do is they take... Is zinc oxide what UGG wore? No way. No, are you serious? Hold on. Oh my God. Guys, I've got to end the stream. Did we just dedicate the stream to UGG? And then in the midst of it, Chantal was like, I'm going to wear zinc oxide, and that's what he wore? Was that UGG's way of telling us that he's with us tonight in spirit? Is that not the weirdest thing? Is that not the craziest thing ever? Is that not that is so freaking crazy. UGG is ugly. We were talking about Salute Your Shorts in the beginning of the stream. And he would always wear zinc oxide, like a thick zinc oxide on his nose. And then in the midst of this stream, Chantal was like, zinc oxide. We're in a different universe. So, okay, anyway, back to my story. So, Makeship, MAKESHIP. They allow creators to go there and request plushies to be made. Go look at their adorable plushies. So basically you just upload an image and they will turn it into a plushie and then you sell that to your community. Like they take pre-orders and you have to meet a minimum requirement and then it's go. So I was like, probably a year ago, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. I know that you guys would want a Gorlick plushie. So I went to them and I was like, hey, you have to fill out like a little form, like a request form before they'll even consider making your plushie. So I fill out the whole form, right? And I am so excited. Like I'm going to buy 10 of these just for myself. I always want one around. So I fill everything out and like 4 days later, they got back to me and they were like, after reviewing your content, we cannot fulfill your plushie. I was like, you know what? Screw you, Makeship. So that's the story of how you guys never got a Gorlick plushie. But it would have happened if they would have said yes. I would have not only done it, I would have bought half of them just to make sure we would get there. All right, back to Chantal connecting us to a parallel universe to UGG.
And I got my makeup done. I think I actually did my own makeup. La Roche-Posay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll try to buy like a facial specific sunscreen, I guess. You miss your thick ass hair? Me too. Hormonal therapy? I don't know.
You know what? Hold on. They didn't say why. Let me see if I can pull the email. Give me just a second. Let me load my Gmail. And let me just search for Makeship. Makeship. There you go. So this was December of last year. Thank you for your interest in working with us. We appreciate your consideration. Our team has carefully reviewed your submission, and unfortunately at this moment, we're unable to proceed with the campaign. And then it basically said, that said, we're always focused on finding new ways to work with a more broad range of creators. So keep making great content and please stay in touch. I didn't feel like that was a you can try again. I felt that was like, yeah, we're not doing Girl World plushies. But, I mean, we were that close.
Because streamer and viewer, as a Muslim woman, I'm supposed to be hiding and, you know, that kind of thing. Right? I think we know that. Stay home and no need for sunscreen. That's what I do. Hi, Shy-Town.
Okay, so in this moment, and I'm still doing a yawn count, by the way. She just hasn't been yawning. So KM Kite says, why didn't you use AI to just cover the cleavage? And that's when she responded, everyone do not write them and demand they make Gorlick bulbs. Do not do that. God, that would be hilarious. Just bombard them with emails. And then they have to come crawling back to me, huh? Then I can negotiate the contract and be like, oh, back then you didn't want me. Now I'm hot, y'all on me, right? We could totally have a Paul Wall thing going. So they asked her, hey, why didn't you just take the cleavage out of the picture? And then that's when she responded with, because I'm a Muslim now. What about crocheting? I can't crochet. But I did DoorDash at a Red Robin the other day, and there was a girl in there that was crocheting little, those little, I don't know, what are they? What do you guys probably know? Those little things that you put push pins in, or like pins. Those like pin holders. And she was making like tomatoes and oranges. Who Kabone Boxer? I don't know. Maybe she could make a little I don't know. If I see her again, I'll ask her. She's crocheting pretty fast.
Hi, Town. Estrogen. My hair's long, which is not as thick.
Kabone Boxer, who?
Yeah, it thins out over time, but it's normal. Yeah, zinc oxide is supposed to be like the ingredient that, you know, that white.
Are we okay? Pin cushions, guys. I got it. Pin cushions. Maybe you could get a Gorlick bulb pin cushion, since Makeship doesn't respect our community. Let them know that too, in a kind way, in a gently worded email.
Stuff looks maxing. I just feel like if I want to get away from being obsessed with food and stealing, I need to become obsessed with something good for me that, you know, will just make my life like, wow. And I think focusing on self-care is...
Jesus God. If I want to get away from my obsession of sealing, I need to find something else to do. She literally was in a rental car. She could have driven anywhere in the world. Namen Roodles. It's essentially a Gorlick voodoo doll I'm in. You know what? If you had a voodoo pincushion of me, where would you put the first needle? Where would you put the first needle? I mean, we have heard this story so many times. In order to get over my obsession with this, I need to just transfer my obsession over to something else. And this is so much, like, honestly, this is so much better, like, so much more her life. I need to get over my obsession with my ex. I'm going to have an obsession with Salah. And you see her trying to not deal with the underlying causes of these things, but rather just transfer them over to something else. And she literally believes that if she can just transpose her love of ceiling into a love of burpees, into a love of walking, then that's going to be what just fixes everything. It's not going to work that way. If it was going to work that way, it would have already happened. It would have already happened. So, a cat. Oh, you're right. Like pet toys would be amazing. Who do I reach out to? Kong? Is that who I reach out to for those? Kong? Do you think they have a highest standards of makeship?
Is probably the way to go. Even if I start caring more for my skin and everything, like my looks and stuff like that, I feel like maybe that will encourage me more to want to care more about my body and exercise and what I put in my mouth and stuff. We'll see.
Okay, we literally have to have. I need chapstick really bad. And I pre-applied before we started the stream. You guys got to hold on. How do we feel about this? Do we feel like Chantal is going to get to this point where she is going to say, oh, okay, my skin looks better now. I've got this healthy, radiant glow, and now I'm gonna really want to change everything about my life. I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Chantal, to get to these goals that she has, this six-pack arc, it would take so much that I don't think she's ever going to be able to make the progress for her to visually see the change to spark a real difference. And that's just incredibly sad. It's incredibly sad to think about. But she's basically saying, I need these really, really unrealistic things to happen in order for me to actually make changes that'll really impact my life. And I just don't know. Hold on, chapstick. I just don't know that that's ever going to happen. Fourth Wall, Budsies, Stuffed Animal Pros, and okay, hold on. I got to take these down. I got to take all these down. God, thank you, Jilly's mom. Jilly's mom coming in clutch. Jilly's mom said, you know what, Makeship? If you don't want to support us, then we'll go elsewhere. We'll take our business elsewhere. We're taking our talents to... But this is here. Check the community post. Jesus God, what has happened? I'm scared. Why am I scared of my... I'm scared of my own community tab. Posts. Oh, God. Community. Deep breath. It can't be that bad. All right, there's mine. It's adorable. I don't know where all this came from. Newest. Okay. Oh God. It's a marriage certificate. You know what, Badusi? I sent this to you in confidence. I sent this to you in hopes that you would never share it with anyone, and now you have. When you betray my trust, you're a bigger channel now. I'll try again. I promise you, I'll try again. I'll let you guys know. I will try again. I'll email them tomorrow and I'll be like, listen, we brought this up on the stream last night and people want these plushies. So we're gonna give you a fair chance, Makeship. We're gonna give you a fair chance, okay? We're gonna either do this, right? Or you're gonna be sorry, okay? You can either take advantage of the business or not. But Dussy outing me in my own stream.
Into theology. Yeah, I need to do more of that. Well, I need to, read more Quran and stuff. Self-discipline is a muscle, yeah. Crochet, wasn't it? I love the smell of, like burning leaves. Yoga.
Did she just talk about crocheting? I like, what did this one person say to her? The one person was like, oh, self-discipline is just a muscle. Garlic chapsticks? I don't know that that's possible, Punky. Would you really want your lips to smell like garlic?
Maybe.
I wouldn't say they're like a squishmallow, but I would love to have a squishmallow.
Pilgrimage to Mecca, yes. Dr. Lymph. Aw. No, teardrop.
Oh, they reminded her that she was going to start crocheting, and she never followed through.
I hate when you say that. Yes, Orbits. The drink with all the little bubbles in it. Now it's in the dryer. I used to drink that in high school. Yeah, I gotta figure that out because some things irritate my skin, like even right now. I don't like this color. It's like a weird gray, mushroom pink. BG-13. She's a... It's like a weird gray, mushroom pink. BG-13. She's a beauty queen. She is queen. BG-13.
I'm just going to tell you right now. If this doesn't tell you everything you need to know about what her content truly is, nothing ever will. She was literally making just contorting her face. And then she starts singing about the cat. Mushroom pink. Yes, that was... We're not... Karina, you know what? I think you've done enough tonight. Let's get our mind out of the gutter, okay? Let's get our mind out of the gutter. How about that? Okay? How about that?
My heart hurt you saying that. Yeah, me too. Seriously. Fee.
Could you imagine living beside this? And just all day and all night just screaming. You don't even know what the words are. It's just fee. Like, what? Why? Scooter needs a safe word has just been a member for 5 months. Closing on half a year. I mean, I don't even think that she thinks that it's funny. I think that she uses it to like pass time. Like, there's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to do. So let me just break into this. You know, it's so weird. Like, if you in an apartment, like, everyone has to work together to make the apartment the best it can be. You can't have someone being that obnoxious.
Hey, random gamer dude. A week? Oh. Wouldn't pick you as a... You're doing a college essay on Gore World? What's your thesis?
You've got to be kidding me. One of these people... Chantal, do you want to read my college essay on Girl World? A college essay on Girl World. Like, this girl's getting instant... This is an instant fail, right? All right, hold on. We got to do a poll on this. Let me... There's almost 500 votes in this friggin' poll? Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Let me write it down. Everybody, hold on. Give me un momento. All right, hold on. All right. 1 to 49 was 24%. Karina, this is going to make that napkin even crazier if something happens to me. 49, that should have been 50 to 99, 39%, right? 39%. And then 100 to 149, that was 16%. I don't know why I put the percent sign on this. And then 150 plus, which at this point, I'm going to be honest, I don't know how we're going to get to 150 plus. I don't know how. Great number, though, 21%. All right, I've written that down. We're going to end the poll. It's too late now. Listen, the three of you that just voted, there's nothing I can do at this point. You moved like 1%. All right, we're going to end this poll. Walked in and he's angry. I like the consistency. I am not angry, okay? If you know what? Since you just got here an hour and a half late, just so you know, this has been one of the most demoralizing streams, and I don't just mean for myself. I don't just mean on this channel. I mean, this has been a stream where it's been nonstop just beating me up. Just nonstop. We've covered all the bases. Somebody posted me and Chantal's wedding certificate. There's tons of pictures of me and Chantal that are out floating around in the internet now. I had to relive being declined through Makeship. And he's angry. You know what? This is just raw emotion. There's not a lot of people that would put up with this and just keep streaming. All right, hold on. Let me make this poll. What? Oh, God. Hold on. I got to use chat because I don't know how to word this. Okay. ChatGPT. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, hold tight. I got it done. Okay, everybody vote on this one. This is the craziest thing I've heard. I've heard one of the Beezers. We bully you with love. You know what? That's what they all say. We bully you with love is what they say. You know what, Christina? I hope you're not going to be a character witness for Karina.
I'm going to start a channel for BG eventually. I can't even get my own content under control. Food intolerance? They can do a test, for that? Oh, God. How about I just not eat for a year?
Food intolerance? What? A food intolerance? Excuse me? Intolerant to what? Intolerant to food that doesn't come from DoorDash? Intolerant from food that doesn't have at least 500 calories? What? Where's the intolerance? Food intolerance, she says. Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to go to the doctor for. Could you imagine? Yeah, I'm just not going to, just for a whole year. I just won't eat anything. Oh my God. This is like, why isn't her Beezer doing a paper on this? Oh, she's intolerant to not having it. Oh, that I would go for. Whew. I'm intolerant. A character witness. I'm not going to jail, you TV thief. Karina, that's not what this Chipotle napkin says right here. Did you hear it? Huh? Oh, shit. This Little Tykes mic is so good. Intolerant. She's going to go to a doctor and she's going to say, Doc, give it to me straight. Oh, don't hold anything back. Am I intolerant to food? And the doctor's going to say, well, no. By looking at the chart, absolutely not. Intolerant to food. Intolerant to logic. Intolerant to common sense. Yes. Oh, did I? Oh, well, ignore that one.
In Minecraft. I mean, every day is so pain in the ass. Figuring out what to eat. What if you have intolerances? What makes you go to the bathroom?
Is she pretending to care about these things? She literally said today, I can't keep the car because I have to be in between bathrooms. Why do you talk like you think a hot dog is a sandwich? Also, if you open a P.O. box, I'll send you a crochet garlic plushie. Let me know. A hot dog is a sandwich. Make the plushie, put it on your community tab, and we'll talk business. Now that you know, and you know what? You do that and you start selling them. Sorry, I had to leak the wedding pictures. Oh, but no, see, I sent all of this to you. An intolerance of tolerance. Oh my God, Badussy, I beg of you to not release any more. Why am I getting chills going to my own community tab? Why did my whole monitor just... You know what, Badussy? I will have you, first and foremost, I will have you know that wedding dress, okay? First of all, it's beautiful, okay? Second of all, that was handmade in Spain. So, you know what? You can laugh at me all you want. You can't laugh at her. And my feet look immaculate in that photo, by the way. Look immaculate.
Recoded.
I'm going to be honest with you. That's the first yawn she's had in about 15 minutes. I don't know if the blood went back to her brain or what. But that is 9. 9 yawns in 25 minutes.
No, I didn't. Streamer and viewer. You got the highest grade?
So this is interesting. One of them says, streamer and a viewer basically said, I was going to be a moderator, but we couldn't work out the financials. And Chantal said, that's not true. I wonder if that's not true.
You know what movie I watched with my aunt? The Roommate. It's like single weight female bees. That woman, there's a scene in there with a kitten. I can't get behind that. I hate when people in movies hurt animals. Makes me rage. Oh, you never seen it? You never saw it?
Mods, I need Snarky Priest to be timed out for 24 hours. 24 hours.
You need approval for... Oh. Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't have time to read essays. What do I look like? Your professor?
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. So this girl is saying that she has the highest grade in the class? The highest grade in the class. And she wants to send this to Chantal. But then she says she needs Chantal's approval. She needs Chantal's approval. I mean, I could believe that, right? So she's doing a college essay on Chantal, but she needs the subject's approval to do it. Another wedding picture has been posted. You know what? I'm not even going to look. Not even going to look.
I know, Nina. I'll never watch it. And I hope the guy burns in hell. Oh, sorry, teardrop your comment. I can't find my other phone. I need to read your guys' stuff, but my other phone. What?
Okay, she's apparently sending her. Yeah, at her community college. Yeah, this is definitely an online college, by the way. He couldn't possibly ban me, ginger code and all. Snarky, I'm not a ginger, and I think we've discussed this like multiple times. I am not a ginger. There is no ginger code. There's no ginger. Even if I was ginger, I don't believe there's a ginger code. There might be a code of the Irish, though. There might be a code of the Irish. Oh my God, I can't get the phone undone.
What did you say? You Wuthering Heights? Really, Fickle Breath? Ugh, I'm so tired.
Hey, would you guys read this? I was just going to say, would you guys read this if she... Like, could you imagine how poorly this must be written? I mean, she did a college essay on Girl World and Chantal. I kind of want to see how it's slanted, you know? Embrace it, and there is a ginger code. You know what? You know what, though? Here's the thing, Snarky. If, and this is a big if, but if I did that, then Karina's going to say she's a ginger. And then Nam and Roodles is going to say they're a ginger. And before you know it, everybody in the chat's going to be a ginger, and they're all going to want a second chance.
Tired of Jacob Elordi. I watched Hush. That was really good. The Professor and Marianne. I hate everything.
Did you guys go over why her sister was in the chat? Not yet. But I love how Joyvi and Naman both bring up leprechauns back to back. Are you two sitting beside each other? Are you two sitting beside each other? Is that what you're doing? At the library, bumming internet, huh? At Starbucks, bumming internet, side by, probably sitting beside each other in your cars. I'm half Irish and full ginger. There is a code. I am, let's see, my great-great-grandparents came over from Ireland. So I don't know what that makes me, but that probably makes me less Irish than you. But I will still honor your half Irish. And you're the only person in here. Nobody else. You know what? No one else come in here telling me you're Irish after you heard this. Don't start talking to me about Kerrygold butter. Don't even start. Don't want to hear it.
What does that mean? I watched The Glass House. Oh, yes! With Lily Sobieski.
By the way, this girl is all over her with this too. She's like, I'll email it to you right now. Just released more pictures. Sorry, garlic. You know what? First of all, Badussy, I don't believe that you're sorry. Second of all, don't come telling me that you're Irish, okay? Let's not do that because it ain't going to work. Let me take a look at these pictures, though. Let me just take a look at what we did. Let me take a look at what we got here. We are sitting outside your house. You left your keys. You know what? I'm just... not that I believe it, okay? Not that I believe it. I'm going to calmly just go check outside. I'll be right back. Just going to be right back. Just going to be right back. Nothing. Liars. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Busted. In here lying again. Telling me you're sitting outside. Yeah, you ain't sitting outside. Well, I mean, you'd have to be like laying down, but my other half is Italian, so I'm extra crazy and married Irish. Do you guys have kids? So your kid would be like half Italian, half Irish? Jesus, that would be the food that child could make, right? Like delicious Italian food and probably drink a lot. Wow. He's so obsessed with me. Oh my God. You just said you were outside my house.
I find Lily Sobieski. I always get Lily Sobieski, Jodie Foster, and Helen Hunt. They all look related or something.
Okay, I guarantee you she hates. See how he ran? Trust me, I didn't run, number one. I guarantee Alex just sent 10 memberships. Oh God, the first one's a big name. All right, hold on. Val NG9TN Sarnak. Isn't that where Alf came from? Didn't Alf come from Sarnak? Yeah, right? That's where Alf came from. 1865, Duping Delight, Dragon of Curiosity 757, another Karina, an imposter Karina McKenzie 3930, Ellen Eileen Boney? Question mark? Mish Pond, like fish pond, but Mish Pond, 9845, West 02934, Neighborhood Trash Panda. Are you stalking me too? Because I wore my Trash Panda hat today. My Raccoon City Trash Panda's hat. And Betty Boop. 6'3", no, I'm sorry, Betty Boop, not the original Betty Boop that comes in, but also, how weird is this? We got an imposter Karina and an imposter Betty Boop 9639. How about that? How interesting. It's Melmac. It was Melmac, but I mean, I was close, right? Gorlake can't read. This is known. Are you trying to tell me there was a proper spelling for Melmac? You know what? Is there like a wiki? Just real quick. Let me just take a look at what Melmac. Melmac is primarily known as the 1940 to 1960s brand of durable melamine resin dinnerware. And famously, the fictional home planet for Alf, which exploded in 1986. Vintage Melmac dishes are highly collectible due to their indestructible plastic. Did you guys know about, like, is this real? Do any of you own Melmac? Let me just go to eBay real quick. Melmac plus eBay. I've never in my life known that Melmac was a real thing. Oh, these are not all that expensive. God, this is what I'm looking at right now is this yellow mid-century platter cup saucer and bowls for $2. I'm just telling you, like, looking at it, it just screams the 80s. Like the colorway, like that dull. It's dull, but also somehow shiny. You know, like it's a dull color. Oh my God, the community post. They're not microwavable. I'm a Tupperware kid. You know, the problem I have with Tupperware is every time you'd microwave it, you're getting exposed on your community post. You know what? Let me just go over there, Karina. Let me just go. You know what? Karina actually started all this garbage, by the way. All right, let me just take a look. I'm just going to take a quick look, and then I'm going to leave. But does he has me? Oh, my God. Congrats to the Clove family. There's a freaking picture of Chantal giving birth to a baby. to a baby bulb and Chuck E. Cheese is the doctor. Karina has made a picture of Chantal showing me her bra. Us cuddling in bed with, oh my God, these were supposed to be private. It looks like Chantal's also taking a bite out of my nose. But Dussy has our honeymoon picture where we were on the SS Clove, which again was sent to you in supreme confidence. More wedding pictures. Oh, you guys have now made all of these where we're kissing. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm glad you guys are going to be working at the Chocolat all week. Wait till Chantal sees these. Wait till Salah sees these. You guys think Salah's going to be jealous, huh? You think Salah's going to be jealous now that he knows what's really going on? You think he's going to be just a little bit jealous?
Yeah, that's a good movie. And she was in Joyride, too. I don't hate you. I didn't say that. Hex. All the romance. I hate romance movies. Boring. Hey, Patty. I respectfully hate every one of you. No, I love you guys, but only you guys. They look.
I mean, wasn't Lily Sobiesinski like absolutely beautiful? Is Joyride not one of the best movies? Hello, Candy Cane. When he's like, just in the beginning where he's like, hello, Candy Cane. Where am I going to find these lovely photos? Nobody tell Snarky Priest. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. You're her perfect man, Gorlick. Why did everyone's videos get taken down off this last stream? I have no idea. Probably because you guys are posting propaganda is what you're doing.
They look alike, right, Nat? Hi, Screens. Hallmark movies are fun. Just I'm still laughing at that shotgun picture.
Oh, yeah, when he's like, this is Rusty Nail. That is a great movie. But Dusty just sent a $2 super chat to tell Snarky where the friggin' posts are. Oh, and Snarky says thank you in the snarkiest way. Okay. Thimble Fox. Click channel, then community, then newest. Who needs enemies with friends like this? Really? Who needs enemies with friends like this?
You hate romance? I like my own romance story, but other people's.
Oh God, I hate Chantal's romance story to the point I don't even want to watch other people's. If you microwave those plates, they burn and crack. From Melmac, bars. If you microwave those plates, they burn and crack. The ones from Melmac. I mean, you know what, V? Absolutely correct. The community page was supposed to be for pets and barbecue. Pets and barbecue. Now I go over there. There's no pets. There's no barbecue. It's just leaked photos of me and Chantal. Can we get back to the pets and barbecue, please? Thank you. In advance.
Oh, you do your teardrop? Come on.
It's either raining really hard. Or Nam and Roodles is spraying my house down with water. It's one of the two.
Comedies. Hey, Skirk. Comedy started getting dumber and dumber. First, you actually started with good quality ones like Dumb and Dumber, Wedding Singer, even Adam Sandler movies went downhill. Then it started getting super dumb with like Dude, Where's My Car, American Pie, like that kind of crap.
Oh my God, the tab crashed. Oh my God, what do I do? Reload this page? Oh God. I don't know, we're still here. We could be gone. All your stupid posts of me with Chantal have broke the internet. All right, we're back. Well, it's still barbecue, just Gorlick getting barbecued. It's not water? Question. You know what? I really have to rethink how I spend my Saturday nights and Friday nights. I really do. I really do. I really do.
Tour comedy sucks. You liked Bridesmaids? Your romance story covers all genres. No, Wedding Singer was so good. You fine? Yeah, sure, Dilbo. The new Fockers movie. Try hard, I know.
So this girl that's been in there, the Diablo, that was saying that she wrote the college thesis about Chantal, now says, "Can I ship you a shirt of the chainsaw birthday bees that Alabama Chapstick made?" Really? Gorlick doesn't know what day it is? It's Saturday. What are you talking about? It depends where we are geographically. Right now, for me, it is Saturday. And Saturday night is all right for fighting. And that's all we've been doing in this chat.
You cried during American Pie? Most comedy crap. Sinners was, yeah. The Sinners had some good moments, but that's not all of it, kind of, I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I'm like, oh, it has to do with vampires? 80s and 90s. No, strange. Does she look weird? Team America. I liked, I don't know. Dumb and Dumber is funny.
God, is this thing on normal speed? Guys, this is 1.5 speed. I kid you not. It's Saturday here in DC, and it's nighttime. So therefore, it's Saturday night.
Oh, that's me twirling my straw.
Oh boy, what do we count that one as? That was a that was like 3 yawns in one. We gotta only call it 1 yawn though. So for those of you keeping track, and we are keeping track, that is 10 yawns in 30 minutes. And in theory, it should only get worse, right? She should only be yawning more as the stream goes on. We're only like, good grief, it does. I literally had to check it. We're going up to 2 times speed. I don't want to hear any complaints, okay? I can't be here till 5 a.m. I just got off work. I'm a teacher. It's Friday. Guys, it's Saturday. It is Saturday. For the whole day, it's going to be Saturday, okay? Can we get over it and move on? Thank you. Thank you. Listen, it's early Saturday morning. Technically, doesn't matter. It's Saturday, okay? It's Saturday.
Midsummer? Weapons. You didn't like it? Oh, I liked it. I gotta pee really bad. I don't want to go. I don't want to get up and go. Right back. I'm not a proper teacher.
I mean, are we like are we like a week and a half away from diaper bees? Are we a week and a half away from diaper bees? Because she just said, I have to go pee, but I don't want to get up. And then she reluctantly, in a tripod-like fashion, got herself off the sofa.
She's 13. She's a beauty queen. Hi! 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 No.
She is literally going to the bathroom on stream. She just flushed the toilet.
Hello. Jacob, hello, Ordy. Hello, Ordy.
She came back from the bathroom rejuvenized. She admits in this stream that she can no longer walk. I mean, look, at this point, you can't even say it's sad because she's done this to herself. Like, she's put in work to get to this point. She didn't wash her hands. She didn't touch anything. She didn't touch anything. She went from sitting on the sofa to sitting on the toilet. At no point was her hand doing anything. What do you think she's wiping? She said for years that she drips dry.
Earlier, I parked the car, and I waddled my way to the building, and I'm out of breath. And I'm like, oh, just opening my door with my key fob, like to the.
Are you guys listening? Are we all listening? Huddle, 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 huddle. Omaha. This is where the title of the stream comes in. All right? I want you to listen. And I'm just telling you right now, this is not the last time we've heard of this man. Okay? This is not the last time we've heard of this man. Okay? There is going to be a budding romance. All right? So just prepare yourselves.
To the main building entrance. It is really good. I like the sheriff in that teardrop. He's dead now, I think, eh? Anyway, I'm thinking, yes, I don't have to be on the elevator with anyone, so they can't hear me gasping for air.
So she acknowledges I had to hurry into the elevator because I wanted to make sure I was there alone so no one heard me hyperventilating once I got into the elevator, okay? So just to give you a baseline of where we are, she realizes that she gasps for air and she was embarrassed by it, okay? This is where we're going to get to a bonding moment here, okay? So just keep that in mind.
Out of nowhere, right behind me, this DoorDasher guy.
Out of nowhere, okay? So, I mean, probably like right in front of her, okay? So, out of nowhere comes a DoorDasher. Now, as a DoorDasher myself, I can assure you, if he's dashing on a Friday night, number one, he's probably making pretty good money. Number two, this is not the first time he's went into this building. Because if it was, okay, speaking from experience, if it was, you wouldn't know immediately where the elevator was, and you would likely have to ask someone in the vicinity, hey, where is this? Where is this floor? Where is this room? Something. None of that happens. This guy makes a beeline right for the elevator that Chantal is in.
Also poorly.
Also, I'm gonna play it back, okay? So keep in mind, Chantal earlier in the stream said that she had went downhill once she hit 30, okay? Now she's going to define herself. These are her words, not mine. Her words, not mine. Portly. She can't turn her head. You're absolutely correct. When you can't turn your head, everything comes out of nowhere. It was probably her order. She probably scheduled an order. She forgot all about it.
So they can't hear me gasping for air. Out of nowhere, right behind me, this DoorDasher guy, also poorly, dashes into the door. I'm like, oh. So we're on the elevator together and we're both...
What do you think they were doing? What do you think they were doing? So they were both in the elevator together, right? Both of them. You hear this, Salah? You hear this, Salah? A DoorDasher came in with food, and they're both in the elevator, just gasping for air. Thank God this elevator was ventilated, but they're in there together. I'm telling you right now, this guy is going to come back to this apartment with her order. It is a numbers game. There is no way, and you heard it here first, okay? They are going to start to have a bond. They are going to start to have a bond. This is going to be another one of those. He got my order here 5 minutes early. He got my order with the extra sauce I wanted. I messaged him extra ketchup, and I got it. I'm just telling you. This guy drives around with food all day long. All day long. Salah, you don't drive around with food all day long? This guy, I'm telling you right now, as a dasher, I can get free sodas 3 out of 10 places I go to. I can get free food 1 out of 10 places I go to. This guy gets in Chantal's life. We're going to see, how did that song from Aladdin go? A whole new world. Don't you dare close your mouth. A dazzling feast you've never had. No one to tell you no. Here we go. I'm just telling you. This, you hear this, Salah? This is the man that Chantal needs in her life. This guy's going to start cherry picking his orders, and he's going to make sure he gets Chantal's order. And our man's going to take care of her right. Christina, it does not matter what she likes. She didn't say, you know what's interesting? And I'm being serious. You know what's real interesting about this? You know what Chantal didn't say that she normally says about people? Oh, he smelled. Didn't say anything about that. Didn't say he was ugly. Didn't talk about what he was wearing. Remember earlier in the stream, the elderly man came into the restaurant. Oh, he was wearing the tightest spandex ever. Not a single bo peep about this gentleman, other than the fact that they shared gasping for air after walking a short distance. I'm telling you, this is not the last we've heard of this guy.
I need to get in shape, man. You dreamt about me? If only I can dream about you. Albert Camus? No. A portly dasher. My DoorDash bill. I'm ashamed of mine. Is White Lotus good? What's it?
So they literally said, did you recognize him? Love at first wheeze. Love at first wheeze. Oh my God. Are you guys telling me to go check the community tab again? Oh God. What joys await me now? 52 seconds ago. There's a picture of me crying on Chantal's sofa all alone. I guess this is because she's out with her DoorDash love. There is a highly accurate picture of me laying down epic beats at Chantal's Island in front of Sprite and Crystal Light. Oh my God. I can't, can I not? Is there in front of Sprite and Crystal Light? What am I doing? Right? It's just natural flow. Natural flow. Chantal's not happy with my rapping. Here's some pet content. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Why is there pictures of her holding me like a baby with BG? I asked for it, though. Oh, thank God. The scooter needs a safe word. Finally showed a picture of a beautiful cat. Yes, more of those. More of those, please. I'd like to order a large that. Waiting to exhale. Dude, where's my oxygen tank? Who has a DoorDash bill? I gotta know. Is there payment plans? Snarky, as a DoorDash driver, I don't agree with this practice, but yes, I believe for orders of a certain amount, I want to say maybe above $75 or $100, I think you can use things like that Klarna. Is that what it's called? Klara? I'm pretty sure you can use Afterpay. You might be able to use PayPal Pay in 4. So, yeah, as long as you meet minimum requirements, you can. But also keep in mind, sometimes Chantal has a cat for you to see. Karina, that is disgusting. Okay. And there's no way that can be seen by human eyes. There's too much stuff that has to be moved. Okay. So yeah, you can absolutely use it, but I think it's more designed for people that are like, I think, did I tell you guys earlier? I had a Red Robin catering. You think it's $35? I had a Red Robin catering today that I think the bill was close to like $300. It was a massive order. I mean, I waited there for like 20 minutes. And they gave me these I wish I could have actually taken a picture of them. They had these massive boxes where everything was laid out. It was like all burgers, all sides, all buns. It was like a make your own burger bar. And it went over to Amazon because they were having like one of the every so often, like there's an Amazon, there's a Medline around here that'll get a big catering order like that, because the dumb thing is they pay us an extra, I think $4 or $2 or something to go in there and set it up, and then we have to take a picture of us setting it up. Chantal has a massive box. I can't say, oh my God, the marker just flew. Oh my God, I'd be in debt for food orders. Being in debt for food orders is insane. As an individual, yeah, I'm never going to get my pen back. I'm never going to get my pen back. How am I going to keep track of the stupid yawns now? Thanks, Karina. Oh, here it is. I got it. Hold on. I'm getting it. I got it. Okay. So, I mean, I think it's more for businesses than it is like personal orders. Well, but you also have Chantal, I mean, I can't imagine. I've been to Red Robin in years. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Red Robin fan. I'm not a fan of steak fries in general.
What's it about? You think I'll like it? Love at first wheeze. Do you pickle breath? Wheezing and beezing. Patty. Nietzsche. Hey, and so it goes. Is White Lotus
can't even hold a pen? I threw the pen in anger. Okay? The pen was the only thing I could take my anger from Karina out on, because Karina's not here. Nam and Roodles is here. A bill, an invoice. Yeah, they need to put that stuff in for... they probably... Yeah, Salah keeps a spreadsheet. But yeah. I mean, I understand it for catering orders. I don't understand it for, like, personal orders.
Comedy? Like, no, I don't have... We used to have Zamzam water in Kuwait. Somebody brought some for Salah with some dates. It's really good. Hey, Breezes. Oh, gosh, Foodie fan. Hi! What do?
The problem is, at this point, the cat wants to play. And she can't get up off the sofa. It in a way, like, for the animal, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking for the animal. She's done this to herself. Karina, I did not... Nothing with my purse.
Oh, I love you. Do you miss Phyllis? Where's Phyllis?
This was happening at 11:30 at night. Just screaming like, "Where's Aunt Phyllis?" in the baby voice. Like, what these people next door must think. She literally is the reason people don't go to apartments. So you admit you have a purse? I did not admit I have a purse because I don't have one. You don't throw your merce at us, please. I don't have a merce. I threw a pen. It's actually a Sharpie. It's a Sharpie. I swear to God, she just caught her breath right there. I think she thought about getting up and got out of breath.
Oh, thanks, Kirk. I liked it. I'm thinking of a series I really liked. I used to like Better Call Saul.
Hi, BG Cersei. Okay, BG Cersei. Here, BG Cersei. Oops. BG Cersei.
I mean, if you lived beside that, unpopular opinion, I like her cat talking voice. Can we ban Shelby? If you lived beside that, would you not? Okay, hold on. New poll. So 63% of you believe that writing a girl world exam paper is grounds for just instant failure. Start a poll. If you lived beside Chantal, you would ... write a letter to be quieter. Is quieter a word? Yeah, quieter is a word. Go to management about the noise. Be louder and obnoxious yourself. Move. Okay. Everybody vote in this one. Everybody vote with your heart. Vote with your heart on this one, okay? Vote with your heart.
Yeah, I liked Breaking Bad. Thank you, Dilbo. Thanks for the skull emoji. Dexter, no, I never watched. I liked, yeah, Ozark. Didn't watch Black Rabbit. Is it good?
Oh my God, we were so close to a yawn. She was gasping for breath. And I thought she was going to yawn. But it was just like it was almost a yawn, but it was just crazy.
Is it good? Bloodline was good. Is it The Killing? There was a show called The Killing. True Detective was good. Yellow Jackets? I didn't really like it that much, but Black Mirror.
Yeah, write a letter is very common, Rise. If you've ever lived in an apartment, like a lot of times you will just write a letter and like put it on their door and be like, hey, I had a friend that dealt with this when I first moved out, and we had a neighbor that was like just super loud. They just crank music all day, all night, and we work third shift, so it was even worse. And we just kind of wrote a letter, and we were like, hey, like, you know, we live next door. Obviously, you know, it's fine that you're enjoying your time here, but at the same time, you know, I think they had quiet time, like a designated quiet time was like 10 to 7 there. We wrote a letter, and they wrote a letter back. But yeah, no, writing a letter is pretty common in apartments and stuff like that, where you just, hey, like, the thing with apartments is everyone has to work together to make write a letter. Do you look up her address? No, you literally just write the letter and tape it to their door, and just be like, "Hey, neighbor, like haven't helped, but over here you screaming BG-13 and fish all hours of the night. Can you respect that between 11 and 8 is our quiet time? You know." And then you hope to God that the person has some decent morals. You don't need to look up the address. You just need to tape it to the door. You know where the sounds are coming from.
Mirror, I kind of liked it. Hey, Chrissy, baby reindeer. Yeah. What a dude.
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. She's literally right by the window. So that's where the most sound is going to carry over to. So it's 11 o'clock at night. I live in a condo, and we have a noise bylaw between 10 to 8. So what would you do, Matt Girl, if your condo neighbor was being loud? Would you literally just like put a note on there? What would you do? Tell us what you would do right now on the spot. She wouldn't listen. Yeah, she'd have to get. Of course, she'd probably. I hate to say it, like she would probably be more defiant. She would probably run online and read the letter jokingly, and then be more loud and more obnoxious. Leave a cheese offering. Here, please stop making noise between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. Here's your nightly cheese block. Oh my God, you're exactly right. Wait till people start leaving their doors and windows open because it's summer. Christina's is 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. quiet time. Yeah, quiet time is a real thing. Look at Macro. She's like, I would walk right over there. I do like the idea of a piece cheese offering.
Open the window here. Okay, baby girl. BG Cersei. BG Cersei. Wait, BG Cersei. Okay, BG. Oh, BG. Here you go. True blood.
Jesus God. What's the temperature there tonight? She's going to start to have real problems. So here's the thing. This cat loves the window open. Loves it. And you know, cats also love warmth. So when it gets summer, like legit summer there, that cat is going to want the window open. The cat is going to want to be by the window where the warm sunlight is coming in. And Chantal is not going to have that window open in the heat at all.
Dahmer? Yeah, Dahmer was okay.
By the way, we still are keeping track of these yawns. It's 40 minutes in. There's only been 10.
Thanks, Dilbo. Thanks, Dilbo. Chernobyl was good. Haunting of Hill House. I've never seen Dark. I watched The Terror. Anyone watch that? Sopranos. Chernobyl was good.
I mean, just imagine, like, you were trying to sleep and she's screaming, thanks, dildo, thanks, dildo. I mean, somebody's going to Kool-Aid Man and just kick through the door, kick through the wall.
Haunting of Hill House. I've never seen Dark. I watched The Terror. Anyone watch that? Sopranos. I really liked Ozark, yeah, but I don't remember what else I watched. Oh, Castle Rock, yeah. The Walking Dead. Walking Dead. I was so invested in that. I loved that show. Prison Break. Yeah, and Weeds was good. So was What We Do in the Shadows. So was Wentworth. I liked that Aussie show. Peaky Blinders. Murder Mystery. Hello, BGCC. Wentworth. Eastbound. Nancy Botwin. There was a troll named that. Satanic. Satanic. What? With no glam. I love From. I watched that with Salah. I sent him a clip of the new season.
Oh, I was going to say, what do you mean you watched that with Salah? You mean you're waiting for the new season? Okay, that makes sense.
And he's like, looks boring. Thank you, Dilbo, for the full set.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean it looks boring? Salah was waiting to come to Canada to watch From with you. So how does it look boring now? That was going to be the big show the two of you shared. Yeah, like the Kool-Aid Man just kicking through. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how it would go.
I appreciate it, Dilbo.
Again, you're literally just sitting there trying to sleep. You've got to work in 6 hours, and you've got her screaming, I appreciate it, dildo. Like, yeah, I would just be beside myself.
Still Beezes and chats? Really? Yeah, I saw the Babadook. I liked it. Hey, Sneakerhead, you won a big case. I should hire you. Get rid of all the haters. No, I'm just joking. That's awesome, Sneakerhead. Good for you. Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote. With Angela Lansbury. My grandma used to watch that.
Beezer, she wrote. Beezer, she wrote.
How to Get Away with Beezing. Yeah, I think I stopped watching it at that point, too. I'll never get over Glenn. That was hard for me.
Karina? Mods, if there ever was a time to give someone a permaban, MK said, I can't stand when people I like Or hold on, I can't stand when people I hate like the same shows as me. We did have 2 additional yarns. We are now up to 12. Mods, Karina just said the most deplorable, disgusting, and absolutely incorrect statement of all time. It's time. It's time. Karina, it's out of my hands. Are you mad about the walls or the purse photo? Well, the walls, like right now, the walls. I haven't seen the purse photo, but I can't imagine it's going to get better. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. It's so nice to have a chat where you have to question, hey, what am I going to be more mad about? What am I going to be more angry about? Posts. Community. You know what, guys? Tomorrow when the community tab is magically turned off, don't ask why. You can just thank your little Karina. Okay. I'm glad everybody is in on. So there is literally a post that Karina made of me throwing is this a Balenciaga bag? Is that what this is? I'm very grumpy in this photo. Beneath that, Alex, of course, just continuing to get on the joke. Are we at the McDonald's in Kuwait? Are we at the McDonald's in Kuwait and I'm giving Chantal a ring? I will say one thing. I do like my Vans, or my Vans in this photo, and this does appear to be the most appropriate height-based Chantal. And I do look pretty spiffy in my DoorDash uniform. Pretty spiffy, if I must say myself. You know what? I hope that every one of you has the night that you deserve. I really do. I really do. I really do. It looks more like a Steve Madden. Oh, you seem like a Steve Madden kind of guy? Well, you don't know me too well, because I would never have a Madden anything. Even Steve.
Hey. Grandma's like Matlock. In Matlock. Is that the show that goes dun, 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 dun?
No, that would be Law and Order. Good God. Matlock. I was reading the screen. What did Naman Rudel say? Oh my God. It's like the two of you are like the worst tag team ever. I don't even see what she said. Probably because I blocked her. I muted her. You know what? That actually makes it easier. We also had Yawn 13. Benji Madden. Joel Madden. I'm the real victim here. Chantal stole him right out from underneath me. Yeah. And now you can go to the community tab and have it rubbed all in your face. How's that make you feel, huh? How do you feel seeing our love flourish? People just posting pictures. Her breathing motivates my 6 a.m. walks. Her breathing makes me feel like she's incapable of a 6-minute walk.
Thanks, Dilbo. Yes. Glenn was here. Me too. Oh, hamburger. Abe Simpson. He's one of my favorite Simpsons. Remember when he was fighting a crocodile eating his dentures? By the way, Scrape is apparently sleeping. In case you're wondering. Daryl. Wait, Daryl. Oh, Daryl. I'm having such a brain fart. What's the name of the cop guy again?
She is literally failing to name Chief Wiggum. She refers to him as the cop guy. The cop guy. Officer Wiggum. I think at this point, I'm almost positive Chantal has got herself in a position where it might be hard to walk her way out of this.
Hey, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. I said Scrape was wrong. I've seen Scrape. Oh, Daryl, Norman Reedus. Huh. You like Syrian? Thank you, that's a compliment. Do you think you could win Fear Factor? Oh, Rick. I don't tell anybody, but you said a crush on Rick. I don't know why.
Who is Rick? Rick is the cop? Rick is the cop. What show are they talking about? She was talking about The Simpsons. So she just said that she had a crush on Rick the cop? Hold on. Rick the Cop TV show. I mean, it only shows there was a show called Hunter. I don't recall her talking about a show called Hunter. What? What is she? The Walking Dead had a Rick? I'm going to be honest, I wasn't a big Walking Dead fan. The Walking Dead Rick. Oh, Rick Grimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy looks like it would be somebody Chantal would have a crush on. Has like the olive complexion, a beard. That seems to be her go-to. Huh. Interesting. We're getting to the point that she can't walk. Her breathing is so... you know what? Feral Farm Girl... Jesus. Feral Farm Girl. How do you see the community posts on Apple devices? It's really easy, Becky. What I need you to do is go down to T-Mobile tomorrow and tell them that you're gonna finally cross over to being an adult and you need an adult phone, okay? They're gonna know exactly what you mean, okay? They're gonna give you these. There's called Android phones, okay? They're gonna give you one of these nifty Android phones, and then you're going to be able to do a whole bunch of stuff, okay? You're not going to have any more AirTags, okay? So that might, you're going to have to figure that out, but you're going to have a big girl phone, and you're going to be able to see all the community tabs. Other than that, don't know what to tell you.
I don't see it now. They always look angry. I like Michonne, the badass woman with the Michonne, is that her name? Michonne? What do you mean, Delbo? Yeah, same. She's Abe Lincoln. We can all live together. I don't know. When people like show me their colors and just like freak out on me and accuse me of things that are awful, I just don't have any interest in talking to them or making up. This isn't high.
Hey, Karina, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hold on. I'm going to let you hear it again from the horse's mouth, okay? If Chantal's not a horse, but if she was, she would. Here we go. Just listen, Karina. This, by the way, for the first time ever, succinctly is how I feel. This is Chantal, okay? This is Chantal echoing my emotions to Karina right now. Are you ready, Karina? Do you have some tissues? Okay? Because I'm going to play it. I want you to listen to it, okay? Here we go.
Freak out on me and accuse me of things that are...
This is just for you. This is how I feel.
I don't know. Once people like show me their colors and just like freak out on me and accuse me of things that are awful, I just don't have any interest in talking to them or making up. This isn't high school. Like once you're an adult, you just block toxic individuals out of your life.
You hear that, Karina? This isn't high school, okay? Okay? This isn't high school. You're an adult, okay? You got an Android phone now. It's time to grow up.
And you're so happy.
By the way, look, I know you guys really hate the baseball talk, but just so you know, any of you guys have a Miller's Ale House? So I keep getting these commercials for Miller's Ale House where they have this it's going to sound so bad. They have this cheeseburger, and it makes me think of Chantal, okay? They have a cheeseburger that I would never eat this. It comes in a skillet full of cheese. So they have a skillet full of cheese. They cut a hamburger down the middle, okay? And then they put the split burger into the massive skillet of cheese, and then you use the burger as a scoop for the cheese. I mean, this is not healthy, right? We can all agree? We can all agree this is not a good idea. Whoever thought of this is the same person. I refuse to take maturity advice from someone who laughs at her own farts. You know what, Snarky Priest? It wasn't that I was taking advice. I was just saying these echo my sentiments. Right, so what is this thing called? Hold on. I'm going to just look at this. There's a Miller's Ale House next to my work. Can you go take a picture of this stupid burger and put it in your community tab so we can taunt Chantal with it? Miller's Ale House burger. What is this thing called? Oh, wait a second. Do I have one of these kind of close by? Oh, that's a Miller. Okay, there is one about 20 minutes from me. I thought it was just like, I didn't know that it was a chain. Oh, so there actually is one relatively close by. Karina, you want to go to this Miller's Ale House with me? I'll buy you this awful burger to eat. How far are you away? I'll meet you there tomorrow. I'll get you 2 of them. That'll shut you up. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Hold on, Karina. Before you take that offer, let me see how much this burger is. Okay, can you just close is this called a skillet queso dunk? Yes. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. The bacon cheeseburger queso dunk is a half-pound premium burger patty, melted American cheese and peppered bacon, served in a hot chorizo queso blend with corn pico and fries. Oh my God. I mean, it just sounds like it's too much, right? It just sounds like it's too much to just throw random food into queso dip and call it something else. Applebee's has it too. You know what I saw at Red Robin today? It was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. They had a bunch of sliders that they stacked on top of each other to make a tower. And they really upsold it. And I'm like, all that is like a whole bunch of mini burgers stacked on top of each other. I wish that I could see the nutritional facts in this thing. Like, just to make sure that we need to get 2 or 3 for Karina. Just to make sure. Because I don't know. I feel like this thing would literally make you sick. Let me just take a look. Bacon cheeseburger queso dunk. I feel like as an adult, you shouldn't be ordering anything that has dunk in the name. Nutritional facts. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, here it is. Oh my God. This has... Okay, first of all, you tell me that Chantal wouldn't love this thing. Garlic bread, I like your new photos. They're not my photos. Hawk Twist. Karina, there's a Miller's Ale House all over Orlando, and they're nasty. So you're telling me that we can't go. Okay, break my heart. That's fine. So this, is this legal to sell? Where's, hold on. Stay right here. Hold on. All right, I'm coming right back. Hold tight. I'm going to grab one of these. Okay, daily recommendations. So, I have these Chex Mix bars I was using to compare. So, this burger, just the burger, and the fries, just the burger and fries, 1,400 calories, 99 grams of fat, 99 grams of fat, 44 grams of saturated fat. And are you ready for this? 4,339 milligrams of sodium. $99 grams of fat and 4,000 plus milligrams of sodium. How does that not make you instantly sick? Like, what's the recommendation of sodium in a day? Like, less than 400? This has 4,000. Like, I've never seen anything in my life have that. I mean, that's insane. And I'm going to be honest with you, it doesn't look all that. It's only a half-pound burger. It's not like we're talking about this massive amount of food. You think they're making you sign a waiver before you eat that? I don't know how that wouldn't. How would you not just be thirsty all day? All day. Oh my God. Let me hold on real quick. Let me just chat GPT this real quick. Because there's also 43 grams of carbs in her. So she's also gonna put you to sleep. How bad are these nutritional facts? Question mark. Short answer. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough nutritionally. Calories, 1401. That's most or all of a full day's intake in one sitting. Total fat, 99 grams. The recommended daily limit is 44 to 78, so you're already well above the limit. Saturated fat, recommendation 20 grams per day. That's more than double, and it's a big red flag if you're eating this regularly. Sodium, that is about 2 times the daily limit. But hey, carbs, actually on the lower side. The carbs don't seem to be a problem. The carbs don't seem to be a problem. That has to be one of the worst. That has to be one of the worst meals I've ever seen. You don't think that's enough sodium for Chantal? You think she would demand more? She would say, hey, can I get chips as an appetizer? Can I get chips and queso as an appetizer before the burger comes out, please?
Lori and Andrea.
Look at the chicken zingers. Karina, you been to this restaurant? Is that what you're telling me? Look at the chicken zingers. Chantal says all our content is about her. I dare her say that ever again. We went over Melmac dishes earlier. Chicken zingers? Oh, Karina, you work at this place? Yes, sody, yum. Nutritional facts. Hold on. I would be scared to death to eat that thing. Get out. Get out. There's no way that these things have 3,700 grams of sodium. I literally it blew my pen cap off. Oh my God. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. How is this legal for sale? The Zingers Mountain Melt has 210 calories. And are you sitting down? 168 grams of fat. 168 grams of fat. And 3,710 milligrams of sodium. This is worse than the stupid burger queso dunker. Okay, how about I get the chicken? It has. Let's see. Blunt answer. That's even worse. Blunt answer. No. That is 2 to 3 times the daily limit of your fat intake. Like, how does this place stay in business? I'm not even joking. Like that, they should fully disclose that. They should have to fully disclose that. Right now all of a sudden, Now all of a sudden that burger dunker doesn't sound all that bad, does it? Yeah, like that's insane. Oh my god, Chantal would love this place though, would she not? Seriously, Karina, do you go there? If you go there, don't go there anymore. We kind of care about you. Do you work there? If you work there, I don't know. They're all over Orlando. Whew, like that thing gives me chills. The Big Red Burger has 6,000 milligrams? Just shut up. Shut up. It does not. It does not. Miller's Ale House Big. They should call it the Big Dead Burger. You know what? This place is going to be like, hey, all these. Oh my God, it does. Oh my God, it does. 6,000 milligrams of salt? I mean, I like, honestly, honest to God, how do you get that much salt into a sandwich? I mean, how much is that? Literally, how much, like in another, because I'm going to be honest with you, milligrams don't really register to me all that well. Like, what does that equate to? All right, hold on. 6,000 milligrams of sodium. How much is 6,000 milligrams of sodium? 6,000 milligrams of sodium is equivalent to 2.5 teaspoons. 2.5 teaspoons. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, is that all? Like, how? How is that all you taste? Where do they sneak 2.5 teaspoons of salt? My God, Miller's Ale House. I love how they're gonna check their website numbers and they'll be like, hey, Saturday, a lot of people were checking out the menu, huh? A lot of people were checking out the menu, huh? A lot of people looking at that chicken zinger and that dunk burger. Whew, yeah. I wonder what would happen if you had the chicken zinger. Like, what would happen if you just had both of them? Like, would that just be it? And I hate salt. Man, that burger, good God, 2.5 teaspoons. Yeah, you would think all you would taste is the salt. Evidently not. Yeah, Altria Group is like, hey, can we Altria? Hey, can we get in on this salt game? Can we get on this salt game, please? Hey.
A large hijabi lady in Canada scooped through Montreal. I don't live in Montreal. Yeah. Ron, like, he was in here one time. Like, he was a huge supporter, and then just out of nowhere, I think with Sasa, he was like...
You come for the food. Leave totally dehydrated.
Drinking the Kool-Aid, and like, you're awful, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, we love that girl. Like, we did a lot to help her, and we appreciate the help. Like, nothing more than that. And if you're going to think the worst of me and then just come back like nothing happened, I don't think so, buddy. It's Max! It's Max! It's Max!
I mean, again, it's Max, the cat toy. It's Max, the cat toy. And we're a screaming. Yeah, how do ambulances not just hang out outside of the Miller's Ale House just waiting? How do they not just wait? They do not have bottle. They probably do charge for refills. That's part of their business model. Yeah, no, you guys, we got to cut the free refills out. We got to. We can't just be giving away soda here.
It's not that serious to me. It's like internet people, like, you know, that people I haven't really known for a long time. So whatever.
I'm going to be honest with you. Good night, Steph. Shelby, I do believe the tooth fell out. because she mentioned it a couple times today, and it does seem that it's gone, which is really kind of weird. I forgot we're still watching her. I'm kind of more interested in the menu. Yeah, that is the craziest menu ever. What is the closest? Oh, are you? You know what? You know what? DB Boeing Doctor. I kind of like where you're going with this. I kind of like. I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I kind of like where you're going. All right, let me take a look. Miller's Ale House locations. Okay, hold on. I'm loading up their map. Okay. It looks like the closest one is in Wilkes-Barre, PA. There is one in Lake Grove, New Jersey, or excuse me, Lake Grove, New York. Whew. That's seriously. Is there just the one in Delaware that I know? Yeah, there's one in Delaware. There's also one in Bel Air. Yeah, I'm never gonna go to one. After that, never going. You think she's gonna sell the two? Okay, we got a new question. Are they a part of Applebee's? No, I don't think Applebee's would. I don't think Applebee's would be okay with that. So 65% of you say that you would go to management about Chantal. All right, we're gonna do a poll about the tooth. Chantal is close to losing her baby tooth. What will she do? I'm going to put swallow it by mistake. I'm going to put lose it and not find it, not be able to find it. I'll just say not know where it went. Wilkes-Barre is 10 minutes from me. Don't go there. Where in New York? They had a bunch of them. Sell it. Oh my God. Put it under her pillow. Do you think her mom would sneak in and leave her a 5 spot? What do you think? What's a tooth worth to a 42-year-old, huh?
What is these, old Max?
Let's sing it, everybody. Max, Max, could eat no snacks. The wife could eat no lean. Oh. Max. I want to fix my hijab. Hold on. Hijab. There we go. It's falling. Where's Max? Here's Max. Go get Max. Hi, guys. Did I ever tell you I missed you today? Did you ever know that you're my Beezers? You're everything I would like to. No, same here, Count Carl von Kossel.
Go get it.
I did miss you guys. Belt it out. Actually.
Shut up. Put it under her pillow for the beaver tail fairy. Shut up. That's hilarious. Oh God, I hope the beaver tail fairy comes and just leaves that peanut butter chocolate Reese Piecey beaver tail under her pillow.
Oh, he's straight? I thought that too, but can you sing Toxic? I don't know any of the words. I just know the.
I kid you not. She is literally screaming the guitar riff to Toxic at midnight. The beaver tail fairy. I'm sorry. That's just hilarious. Beaver tail was the cause of and solution to these problems, by the way.
The sound of the beat. Like, what does she even say? I'm looking for bologna with mayonnaise. You're toxic. I'm slipping under. BG Shelty. Intoxicate me now. I think like it sounds like auto-tune, a lot of it. Toxic. Beaches? Oh, I don't remember it very well. Do you guys remember Death Becomes Her? A guy like you should wear a warning. That's a good line.
All of those alehouses are way south New York. I don't think she would drive to one. I agree. Wilkes-Barre is way too far. Her Beezers and their constant need for reassurance. Did you miss us? Yeah, I've been talking to you for the last 3 hours. She always talks like this. It's like it's strange to me that she talks to them the same. Panning for gold. Would you stop? She talks to them the same way she talks to Salah. Singing, yeah, she literally just changed the lyrics to Britney Spears' Toxic to being about a bologna sandwich. But she's going to change the obsession to healthy things. Hey, wait a second. Applebee's has the OM cheeseburger? Applebee's OM cheeseburger? Nutritional facts. Oh, God. The first thing that comes up is okay, is this a real thing? Because if this is real, I've got an issue. So I just searched Applebee's OM cheeseburger nutritional facts, and I get the Center for Science in the Public Interest, okay? And they released an article that says Applebee's new burger is a 5-alarm fire for your arteries. And then it shows the burger. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, you know what? I don't know. I feel like they might not know Miller's Ale House because they're complaining that this burger has 40 grams of saturated fat, which we know the Ale House blew out of the water, and 3,600 grams of sodium. I mean, Miller's Ale House just doesn't even, nothing compares. They don't even have any of the Ale House things on here to compare it to. Can we trust this site? Is this site ran by Miller's Ale House? Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you though, to be totally fair, if I was going to eat one, I would probably go with the Miller's Ale House because this one from Applebee's looks absolutely disgusting. I mean, the whole thing looks gross. I mean, it's not even the same. I don't know. It just looks bad. The one from Miller's Ale House kind of looked okay. This one looks awful. I don't know what they're doing. It literally is just it's sitting on a plate of cheese. I'm sorry. There's no other way to look at it. It's just it's literally like they threw it casually into a plate of cheese. What about the Heart Attack Grill? You know what, Rob? I'm pretty sure they're slowly just traversing across America through other restaurants. Yeah, this makes fast food. This makes fast food restaurants look like they've got no stake in the game. Nothing. Like the Big Mac, the Whopper. No, don't even hold a candle to this stuff.
For some men out there, isn't it? The big hole in her stomach. That's become Witches of Eastwick when she barfs up all the cherry pits. Yeah, I can see right through you. guy like you should wear a menu. I want a nashi now. Brittany has been through it. Yeah. I'm only laughing because, like, that's actually a thing. It tickles. It's tickle trunk. Remember Mr. Dress Up had a tickle trunk? That sounds creepy.
Okay, so just so you guys are aware, she laughed because one of the Beezers said that their fart got stuck in the couch. And Chantal says, oh, you know, that's a thing. What does the OM stand for? I have no idea. Find out. What could it stand for? Like, oh my God? Yes, according to her, she's losing the baby tooth that never fully formed and it held on. Gorlick is the new guy. Check the photos in the community. You know, Rise Up. You know, Rise Up. You guys know how much it's bothering me, and you continue to do it. And I'm pretty sure Karina fell asleep or is playing Minesweeper.
Just a little bubble.
That's what she's talking about when she's laughing and saying just a little bubble. She's literally saying that she gets farts trapped in her couch. Trapped in her couch.
I kind of like it. Where's that?
Listen to how loud this is.
Just a little bubble. I kind of like it.
Where's Fax? Where's Max?
Grant, check your email. I just sent you a gift card to Miller's Ale House.
I was in the hallway waiting for the elevator, and I heard one of my neighbors go, F this, F you. So if you ever complain...
Yeah, you know what? They were probably trying to talk to her in the friggin' room. So now she is literally sitting there and complaining that one of the neighbors was cursing at her. Or, well, I guess was being too loud. One of the neighbors was being too loud.
But, I don't know. I can't hear that in my apartment, though, only in the hallway. Creepy guy with a candy in a van. It was you? Mr. Dress Up was a good man. He was, yeah. But the word tickle trunk is weird. It sounds bad. I used to love Mr. Dress Up. Casey and Finnegan. My BFF. You, Dilbo, you. I yell that similar stuff. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy. Pizza sauce. Mr. Kangaroo, Mr. Green Jeans. I don't have a Twitter. What? Oh, shoot, Mike. Thank you, Dilbo. Mr. Green Jeans, thanks for the gifts. Smoking. Thank you, Marie Coded. Thank you, guys. Cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Y'all know me. Got nothing to do. Thank you, Dilbo.
I mean, again, she is just screeching this stuff. Screeching this stuff.
You wear shorts. Marie Coded, thank you. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate that.
What is it? What? Well, where's Fee? There's no toys here. What? Everybody, stop, everybody.
Thank you, Marie. Thank you, guys.
It's
I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, if you removed all of this baby talk, Like, honest to God, what is left in this stream? She farted the other night and someone asked if it was... Are you serious? Community is funny. Sharing spaghetti Gorlick. I am terrified to look. I'm afraid of this poll I just came into. Things Chantal has never said.
Soy sauce. It's no sodium soy sauce. Red soy sauce. What's this soy sauce? What is this soy sauce? Go get soy sauce.
Thank you, potatoes. Want a bees in roll? Oh, nah. Yeah, Mr. Rogers. Remember the puppet, Finnegan and Casey? The weird bowl cut? Casey had a weird bowl cut. Nobody's creepier than Lady Elaine Fairchild.
Get your soy sauce. Can you bring soy sauce? Bring that soy sauce, Boo Boo Ice. Boo Boo Ice. Boo Boo Ice.
You know what also I realized? Do you guys remember when we did the original Choosy where it was like, what movie character would people play in Girl World? And we chose Steve Buscemi to play her ex. I find it really strange that Chantal now believes the cat has Steve Buscemi eyes, when I don't really know that that's a thing. In her old videos, her voice wasn't that deep. What happened? I mean, this is just like, I mean, I don't really know how to define it. Like, she has this almost cartoon-like voice, this high-pitched. We used to joke that it was like the low BMI voice, but she just uses it all the time now. I think what's happened is, in all honesty, she uses it with the cat so much. And that's fine. Like, if you want to baby talk to a pet, like, I get it. I really do. But the problem is she's let this transcend into other aspects of her life. So she baby talks Salah. When she went to get donuts the other day, she was baby talking the drive-through attendant. And she doesn't even know that it's happening. She was literally sitting there yesterday like, oh, hello. Yeah, I'd like to order the Timbits, but only the new Timbits. And when I get up there, I'm going to pay with my debit card. And it's like she doesn't even realize that she's transitioning back into this voice. I think what's happened is she does it online so often that she can't disassociate when she's not online versus when she's actually out in the real world. Like, you're even if you're streaming, even if you're a live streamer, your brain would still be like, well, I'm at the restaurant, but I'm still on live stream. So I'm going to talk like a human being, like an adult. Hello, Pagan Mama 3. Spot on impression. I'm pretty good with impressions. You guys, you don't even, like, I am multi-talented. You guys don't know a lot about me, okay? You don't. You think you do, but you don't. All right? Minnie Mouse. I said the other day she sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy. She just does that. Like, that's how she talks. I don't really know how the Doughboy talks because I haven't really had, like, I'm not as close to the Doughboy as I am with Chuck Cheese, but I feel like if that's how the Doughboy could talk, that's how he would talk. What is his name? MR Puffin Stuff? Is that his real name? I mean, we're not like, I mean, to be fair though, not a lot of people are as close as me and Chuck, so.
Ew, it's nasty. No, she taught me how to fetch. She's seriously corn. Yeah, I heard Mr. Rogers and Mr. Dress Up were really good. Oh, I'm thinking it was Mr. Dress Up who had
She literally said, the cat taught me how to play fetch. Excuse me? The cat taught you how to play fetch? I don't think so. I think fetch is like a natural thing. I know absolutely nothing about Foodie Beauty. Then I have no idea how you wound up in a video that is titled that. Also, we don't have enough time to begin to fill you in. Mr. Snowflake has some great documentaries.
Tickle trunk. Orange theory.
You know what, guys? At this point, I'm just going to ignore the community tab and I'm going to pretend it's not happening, okay? I'm just going to ignore it and I'm going to pretend it's not there. I might look at it when I wake up, when I get really angry, okay? So let's stop bringing it up. I'm glad you guys are having your laughs and having your fun. I hope Karina is absolutely just getting demolished in Minesweeper. And I just told you, if you email me, I'm going to send you the Miller's Ale House gift card, and I'm going to call down there, and I'm going to tell them you're only to get the chicken zingers. That's it. See how funny it all is then.
I don't think so, Age of Innocence. Electric wheelchair.
What in the... What on earth was just said in this chat? I'm going to be honest. I don't know that I can actually read what was said in this chat. So I'm going to go over the main topic, and I think you guys can fill in the rest, okay? And the answer to this question is yes. This is what we're talking about. So Abizer says, at my school, a girl used to do something on the side of the cafeteria table during lunch. She would rub a specific part of her body on the edge of the table. Chantal reads this with absolutely zero acknowledgement. And then other people are like, how would you have known that was happening? There's no response to any of that other than, haha, it was crazy. That is totally haram. But also, what on earth is this story this person's telling?
Thankful for Zoita. Peachy's smart, yeah. She's a very smart angel. I don't know what to say about this. Excuse me. Yeah, sure, X. Of course. Hey, Buns for Days. Hello. Buns for Days. Like actual sis or who's watching the Testaments? Is it good? I didn't. Ow!
Inspired by this story, another Beezer comes in and says, so the male version of this, right? So this person says, we had a guy that would do this in the corner of the room, and the teacher wouldn't do anything. I mean, what? Okay, then the person that says the original story responds with, the teacher probably liked it. These are the people that are in her chat.
Yes, sis. Oh, my sister? Amira. Hey, sis. Why's your Kratos? How's Kratos? That's my sister, guys. Why is your name Buns for Days?
Oh, okay. This is her sister. Hold on. This is when her sister comes in the chat. So, what does her sister say? What a weird interaction. So, her sister comes in the chat with the screen name Buns for days. Buns, the number 4, and then days. In the midst of this, what we witnessed in school talk, okay? And she initially says, "Hi, sis." Chantal, I think, I hate to say this, I think Chantal initially thought like this was another Muslim woman. So she was like, "Oh, hello, sister." And then that time, Chantal recognized, "Oh, that's my legit sister," and says, "Why is your screen name Buns for Days?" Oh my God. I just reset this whole stupid stream. God, I hate Kick so bad. I hate Kick so bad.
I'm only laughing because, like, that's actually a thing.
Where's Max?
The word tickle trunk is weird. You? In the hallway. The badass woman with Michonne, is that her name? Michonne? What do you mean, Delbo?
It is her actual sister.
She's Abe Lincoln. We can all live together.
All right, we went past this.
It sounds bad. I used to love Mr. Dress Up. Casey and Finnegan?
We went past that.
Ew, it's nasty. No, she taught me how to fetch. She's...
Pagan Mama thinks she offended you. She does not know you like we do. Please let her know. Yeah, I don't mean it. This is a bit. But if you just wind up in here and you're trying to figure out enough about Chantal in one stream, I could never do that justice. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to use some documentaries to get some background. A lot of this stuff will probably just sound like German. It won't make any sense. Did Karina finally leave?
Yeah, I've heard Mr. Rogers and Mr. Dress Up are really good.
Okay.
Buns for Days. Like actual sis or...
Okay, here we go.
Who's watching the Testaments? Is it good?
So that was the first time she realized she was in chat. She goes, "Buns for Days, like actual sis?" Now, keep in mind, she just had the rental car. So we know that she was seeing her family.
Ow! Yes, sis. Oh, my sister? Amira. Hey, sis. Where's your Kratos? How's Kratos? That's my sister, guys. Why's your name Buns for Days?
Okay, does anybody know what Kratos means? So she literally puts in Kratos. And as soon as she puts in Kratos, I will tell you, Chantal's whole demeanor changes. Is that like something only they would know? I don't know anything about this Kratos. Hold on, let me just Google it. Let me clear my my horrible foods recommendation. Kratos. Maybe she meant the god of war. I don't know. Maybe only seeing her aunt, but not her. I don't know. It's hard to say who she saw. It's very odd though. She didn't outwardly say that it's not her. Oh, it's something in Greek. Okay, it's the Greek. It's the Greek myth for the god of war. Yeah, Karina knows all about mythology.
I came down today, but I didn't feel like I was so tired. I barely even did anything today. I just dropped Bay off and Phyllis off and...
So there you have it. She said, "I came down today, but I just dropped our aunt off. I didn't feel like doing anything." At the same time, I mean, this is like, now we're like overload. So this is the friggin' problem here. We had 53 minutes of garbage, right? Of just babble and screaming and cat toys and junk, right? And now, in the final 25 minutes, not only do we get her sister in the chat, she said her sister got a new kitty. Maybe that's the cat's name. It's a good call out of you, Namen Roodles. Get off my porch, but that's a good call out of you. Okay? So now, Hello Foodie comes in the chat, a total troll, and says, "Those pics of you and Salah kissing are cute. You accidentally flashed." So, Chantal would never know what this person's talking about. because to her, she never flashed those photos because they don't exist. Why did all of this have to happen at the same time?
Went right home. Too tired. I don't feel good. The pics of you and Salah kissing are so cute. Which ones?
She just recognized it. She said, which ones? Which ones? She doesn't know that we know she made those chat photos.
Hey, left chat. How's Kratos? She got her cat fixed. Sleepy.
Okay, so you guys were kind of right. She said, how's Kratos? So that must be the name of the cat. Because as soon as she says, how's Kratos, she says he's sleepy. How did she not know she flashed them? She doesn't know that we could see her camera reel when she put the phone up to the page.
Cinnamon buns. I'll see you around for your birthday. We'll do something special.
Now they just told her when you showed the picture of you with your hair, underneath that was pictures of you and Salah kissing.
Which pictures? I posted pictures of us kissing? No. Hey, princess.
So, yeah, this is so embarrassing for her. I'll check the community tab before I leave, I promise. This is so embarrassing. By the way, this guy that was telling all the stories about being in school literally just asked, do you and your sister look a lot alike?
Yeah, sometimes Dingleberry.
That was her asking if her sister watches her channel. So they basically said, hey, does your sister watch you a lot? And she was like, yeah, sometimes.
What? I'm in a thesis.
So now her sister said, yeah, mom told me. So that must have meant that their mother knew Chantal was driving around with her aunt because she, was on this divorce from Salah. That's weird. This is all very weird. Like, if this was true, like, if we are to believe... Okay, hold on. We got to do a poll. Let me take a look at the tooth poll real quick. 130 of you voted. 56% say she's going to swallow it. 23% think you're going to lose it. 11% think she's going to sell it. And 10% believe that it's going to go to the beaver tail fairy. All right. So, let's do this. Does her sister know? Actually, I'm going to put does her family know? I got to sneeze. Oh, my God. Does her family know? Hold on. Oh, my God. I got to sneeze. Oh, okay, better. I'm alive. All right, good. All right, does her family know she broke up and got... I'm going to put divorced. Okay, because here's the thing. She ditched her mom and sister to go with... You know what? Nam and Roodles, I want your email. Give me your email right now. I'm sending you this Miller's Ale House gift card. And you're only allowed to get that stupid burger. Okay, so let me just make... That was it? A dainty sneeze? No, I just held it. You don't want to hear me sneeze. If I sneeze, like, car alarms will go off. If her sister knew, right, that she had just went through this divorce, went online crying, had to get a rental car, was going to go to Vermont in the U.S., don't you think her sister would be, like, checking up on her? Like, hey, are you okay? I know that you and Salah just broke up. So instead, she just randomly shows up in her chat talking about her dog or cat getting fixed. It's so unconventional to how a family would care.
I need to get my nails. I need to get my toenails done.
Jesus God. I swear. You know what? I swear to God. I need to sneeze every stream. Tumbleweed. I mowed the yard today. It's very polleny here. Do you want me to take a picture of my grill? My grill looks like it's wearing a yellow jacket. I sneeze once every 4 hours on a stream. Are you people just never happy? Is that what it is? You're just never happy. Yeah, and everyone knows I have a deviated septum, so I sound this way. All right. So her sister's been in there 5 minutes. She's literally already asking her sister to do her nails for free. She does not care about the dog. She does not care about anything. She only cares, hey, what can I use you for? Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what you mean. What am I rolling over my stupid chair? I guess it's just a seam in the floor. Yeah, thank you, Punky. Yeah, the pollen is really bad this time of year. I hope you don't have people in your life that are mocking and ridiculing you for it.
Oh, yeah, remember? Not you and Brent did a mukbang. Why was I showing pics in my phone? What are you talking about?
She has no idea that they know. She has no idea that they know she does not know that we saw this. And now they're literally telling her, like, hey, you need to address that you made AI photos of you and Salah kissing. And we saw them. Christina, why would you feel bad about people giving her a pedicure? It's not like she's going to see her feet to know if they did a good job.
What are you talking about? What did it look like? No, I mean...
Now she's saying, I don't know what you're talking about. What did it look like? Karina, she needs someone who is trained in diabetic people to get her nails and feet done. It's dangerous with all their health issues? Really? Like, what, could they, like, cut the nails too low because she can't heal well because of the circulation? What are we talking about here? So, for some reason, her sister just said, oh my God, so long ago. Is that the last time, meaning like the last time her sister did her nails? Because I think her sister is a nail tech or something like that, right?
Smooching where? Which bitch?
Now they are really, like, this has destroyed her sister being in there. Now this has destroyed, because now they're telling her, hey, we saw you and Salah smooching. Everyone saw it. And she is just sitting there like, what are you talking about? Is she going to admit that she made AI photos of them in this stream?
Sure. Like, where did I show it accidentally? Like, on a community tab? Like, what pic was I showing?
Which one of you, God, guys, I swear to God, which one of you is John Sturgis 101 right now? Which one of you, I want to know, which one of you is John Sturgis 101? Because literally in this stream, it says Gorlick Bread has the receipts. Karina, I swear to God, Karina, are you John Sturgis? Namen Roodles, are you John Sturgis? Betty Boop, who didn't show up tonight, are you John Sturgis? Which one of you is John Sturgis 101? I'm going to find out. Just let me know now and the punishment will be less. I'm going to find out the truth. I'm going to find out the truth eventually. Just let me know right now. Which one of you is it? Which one of you is it's? Oh, Christina says it's not her. I love how we're already narking on each other. Oh, it's not me. Oh, it's not me. It's now nobody's. Now the cat's got everybody's tongue, huh? Okay, that's fine. You know what? You know what? Oh, takes the cake. It's my mom. Why would it be my mom? Not me. I'm Jan Burgess. So, okay. We're again pug lover. We're telling on each other for having accounts. That's okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna find out which one of you it is. Just so you know, I'm gonna find out. He sounds like my dad when I was a kid. GB has the infamous Sheila been in your chat yet? No. I would never, I'm innocent. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like somebody that's guilty. That sounds like somebody that's like, you know what? Let me just say it's not me. Let me try to get out of this as quickly as possible. You know what, Namen Roodles? I don't believe you. As a matter of fact, here, list of people I think. And imagine if something happens to me tonight. Imagine tomorrow something happens to me and the police come in and they're looking at my desk and I've got a whole list of like times Chantal sneezed, and now I've got a list of people I think are John Sturgis. Okay, and the first one is going to be Namen Stupid Roodles 80. Okay, and the next one is going to be Karina. Okay, and the next one is going to be that stupid Betty Boop. Okay, so again, something happens to me. Okay, I'm going to come in and see this list. Okay, and then we're going to get down to the bottom of it. All right, I might not be here to see justice be served, but somebody will. Okay, let's continue on. You know what? Hopefully that works with your conscience a little bit. You were just jealous. It wasn't you in those pictures. Okay. I've actually put like little asterisks beside your name, which I'm pretty sure will just expedite the investigation to your name. Yeah, you write it on a napkin. Right, Tumbleweed, I write it on a napkin, which to a trained eye would imply that I was in a rush, that I was fearful, okay? That I didn't even have time to find proper paper. So now it's going to be taken even more seriously, okay? You know what? Tumbleweed. 13. And I'm making sure this live chat gets saved, so if the forensics team has to go back through it, okay? Act innocent then, huh? It's all fun and games till they knock on your door. Got my name on the stream, my name on the napkin. He's obsessed. You just have to have me around. You literally said you were outside my house, and I went and checked, okay? I literally went and checked.
Anyway, whatever.
Okay. They tell her, They were AI. You made them. And someone says, who cares if they were kissing? Right? Right? I'm glad you guys know it, right? If anything happens to me, it was Namen Roodles. It was them. Now that's on the recording. At the 3 hour, 33 at the 3 hour and 33 minute mark, okay? Do you believe in numerology? Do you believe in it? Do you believe in 333 that I just happened to say it at that exact minute? Yep, okay. You know what? You're gonna end up in Pelican Bay. That's what's gonna happen to you, okay? Lockdown probably like 20 hours out of the day. They're gonna let you out in the yard. You're gonna get to play a little rec ball. You're gonna get to hang out a little bit. But other than that, that's it. Okay?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, we have the same. Yeah.
Okay, they are continuing to tell her, and she is just acting like she has no idea. So, 2 AI pictures of you guys smooching. It was a long. Jesus, this person. He meant it was a long, but he wrote it was a long. It was along the bottom in your photos. Thailand, you both were making out, and there were more.
Thank you, Dilbo.
They are really laying it on thick. You guys were full on tonguing it out. She has to respond to this, and I think her sister left now.
Is it true, Chantal put you in the dryer? Thank you, Recoded. Thank you. What the fuck? As if I would do that. In the dryer, no. Do you remember me babysitting you passed out on the couch? And you would just watch Blue's Clues and pick up the couch all day? in the washing machine. His sister drying.
So I think the sister has read the comments about the AI photos and wrote WTF. And then they ask Chantal, the infamous, did she put you in the dryer? And she responds with, in the dryer? No. As if there was other places Chantal stuffed her in. Okay? But the dryer was not one of them.
BG. She caps your small space. Zoom in 500x.
Teardrop, they have these things on their big computer monitors. They zoom in 500 times and get all hot and bothered because they're the first ones to catch something. So annoying. They have these things on their big computer monitor. I literally have an HP EliteBook that has like a 15-inch monitor. and first of all, no one was getting all hot and bothered. We genuinely found it hilarious and in a way very sad that Chantal was taking pictures of her and Salah and having AI make them kiss. And then saving it to her phone. And then inadvertently showing everyone.
Yeah, she said she's going to do my nails. You guys are overwhelming her with questions. It's hot in here.
Yeah, interesting that it's super hot in here now that they've outed her for those photos. And they're telling her sister, hey, why don't you do her nails? You haven't done that since Kuwait. Which at this point has been what? Like easily a year and a half?
Yeah. Head in the dryer. Oh. My AC's on. I'm still hot. Does she know you're a celebrity? Of course. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? The haters have harassed her many times.
Does she know you're a celebrity? Of course. The haters have harassed her. Jesus God. Jesus God. This is the way she lives her life.
Her cat doesn't like... BG doesn't like anyone except for me and
Do you feel this? Do you like your teeth for this?
So she just said... Hold on, I get my chapstick again. So she just said that she has met BG, but BG does not like her. Which, kind of makes you think she could have been the one that put together the cat tree. You never know.
strawberries. Okay. Hey, Bobby Joe. BG is wolf in sheepskin. She is. Russian dude. Maybe next time, I don't know. Because I need to do it on my other phone.
We also did have another yawn in there, but I hate to break it to you guys. We're only up to 19 yawns. We need a chapstick spreadsheet. You guys are getting way too personal. Way too personal.
Come here, BG Cersei. BG-13, she's a beauty queen.
When I mention your toenails. I'm going to bed soon, guys. I'm freaking tired, guys.
Okay, well, that was another yawn. So now we're getting rapid fire yawns. So now we're up to 15. Did I just say 19? I meant 14.
Yeah. Early morning, that means I should go to bed. Ryan Gosling is from London, Ontario, but he came to school in Cornwall. I think he went to East Front or something. Yeah, I don't feel well. Yeah, he doesn't do anything for me, but I don't like blonde guys. Shame, 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 shame. Shame on you if you can't dance now. You want to go bed? We go bed. And please let me sleep tonight. I'm just so tired.
Okay, I mean, she's pouring it on thick now. I know I said 19, but I was mixing up where I was crossing my You know how you do like the 4 slashes, the one across? So that actually is 16 yawns right there.
Changed my mind a lot. Thanks, Lisa. You got up to when you're done, I know. Do you like dark colored hair, Tracy? Do you think Arab men are handsome, Tracy?
So her sister just told her it's the Mexican food that's making her tired. But I thought they weren't together today. So how would she have known that?
No, I can't log her, Dingleberry. How was Phyllis today? Good. We had a good visit. We went to St. Albert's Cheese. Hey, you know, I had a few slices and I'm already sick of it. I get tired of it. Shards of glass in your veins? Well, probably not that intense, but... Okay, Emerald, have a good night. Buster would love it. Some Arabic man. Tomorrow we do diet. Diet bees.
So they're already asking her, like, hey, tomorrow can you start to, not live so dangerously here? And would it be possible if you could check your sugar levels? So we'll see how that goes.
Sonic. Hispanic man? Sometimes corn fondue. Not often, no. But... I'm tired, man.
That was a big one. I mean, I will say, for what it's worth, the yawning is really picked up at the end here. I just missed the pen cap. We're up to 17.
Oh. The tomorrow diet for months. Teardrop. I think you're my only mod in here tonight. I think Breezes was here earlier. It's pretty fancy, good.
That was another one. I mean, what is she doing that she's breathing so heavily? Honest to God, she's just laying there. That one actually, I was just going to say, that one actually should count as 2, because she did have words between it, and those were our rules. So now we are up to 19.
Vraiment fatigué, je dois faire dodo. Falling asleep? Well, usually late because I can sleep late, but, Hi. The guy? No. Van Leeuwen cookies? What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
You know what's actually sad about this is they are actively telling her in the chat, like, hey, you don't have to return the car tomorrow. You could go back and travel to the States. You could get that Sonic you liked. Like, they're trying to encourage her to get out and do things.
Where are you going in the morning? I don't know. I want to return the car tomorrow, so... But before I do, I kind of want to go in the morning somewhere, but I don't know. Van Leeuwen? Thanks, Dilbo. I'm very exhausted. Oh.
Here's the thing about that, though. Like, why wouldn't she have returned it tonight? Because if she returns it in the morning, they're likely still going to charge her for Saturday. So what is she really saving? 1 day's worth of a rental? I guess it doesn't matter, one way against the other, because she said she can't afford the gas, which, I guess I can understand, but I just don't know what the savings is going to be. I mean, generally, they don't charge you any more on a Sunday because in most cases, the rental car company is closed. So it's not like you're going to get money back for a Sunday rental. Not that the rental's free on Sunday. They're charging you. In her case, it would be probably Friday, Saturday, and Monday. But it's not like she's going to get this massive amount of money back. I don't think she's going to return this car. You think Enterprise allows return until noon on Sunday? I wonder what time how do we know she got it from Enterprise? I bet you it has to be back. Hold on. I doubt Enterprise is open. We'll just see Enterprise real quick. Enterprise. I used to rent from Enterprise a lot until they closed the local office here. Enterprise rental car return hours. Yeah, they are definitely not open on Sunday. So 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturdays. This is, I mean, of course, this is just my local one. I have a hard time thinking that they would let you show up at noon when they close in 2 hours and then be like, well, since you returned it before noon, we're not going to charge you for that full day.
Thank you, Topo. Thank you, Dewey. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate them. I think I haven't been on long, eh? I should do 2 8-hour streams.
So now she wants to do 2 8-hour streams. Is she going to try to do 8 hours on YouTube and then 8 hours on Kick? Oh my God. Like how boring would that be?
Who just honked? There's always honking. And all facing parking lots. The movie theater, Walmart. Always people. So much work. Yeah, do a sleep stream. Of course I miss you guys. Really, Marie?
Well, you guys heard that one. That was number 20. She probably didn't even consider that. Yeah. Well, I think she's used to just doing what she wants and then getting her way. And then I think, she doesn't get up to 1 o'clock anyway. I don't think they're going to give her that car back. I think they're going to tell her, yeah, we can take it back today. But, I mean, technically, you've already signed the lease agreement or the rental agreement. So we're going to hold you to that. You can't just bring the car back, say I'm done, and get half your money back.
Put us on a sleep stream. I can only do that on Twitch. But Gilbert.
I mean, they are literally telling her, hey, before you take the car back, you should drive somewhere.
Gilbert! Hey, green grapes. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Get radiant. Where's Scrape? I didn't see them. Oh, sleep coat. Oops, excuse me. Where were you?
It's amazing to me that she sits there and she farts on stream, okay? And they laugh at it. And then she gets mad when they have kind of this lower sense of comedy when they laugh at what happens to her. And she gets mad.
I didn't even sleep coat today. No, I didn't fart. As if I would do that on stream. Oh, okay, I'll try to stay awake a bit longer. No kidding. Only because Scrape woke up. Nasty ass. Yes, you did. Oh, you want to sleep 2 teardrop? Okay, 20 more minutes. Oh, yeah, sure. Hey, Billy. Repeat everything you said. I don't remember. What did they say?
For the record, she only lasts another 9 minutes and clearly can't even recall what she's just talked about. Honestly, I'm not even sure she knows what day it is. Yeah, that's probably more accurate than we want it to be.
I said, thanks, Dylan. I'm not walking anywhere. I can't even walk anymore. I'm too fat. Can you still find...
Well, there you go. I mean... we all heard it, right? I know Snarky probably went to bed, and I know Karina's probably tired of getting beat in Wolfenstein, but here it is.
I'm not walking anywhere. I can't even walk anymore. I'm too fat. I said, thanks, Dylan. I'm not walking anywhere. I can't even walk anymore. I'm too fat. Can you...
I mean, can you imagine coming online and admitting this to your audience? I've been talking this whole time. I probably have you blocked, to be honest. I timed you out for spam. How do you come back from that? I mean, in a way, like, okay, let me just do the poll real quick here. So 60% of you believe that Chantal did not tell her parents about the divorce. Okay. Do you believe Okay. Do you think that was her being honest, or do you think she was just saying whatever? Why is she returning it back to Scooter Bees? I mean, at some point, I don't know if the scooter is going to hold up anymore. I'm pretty sure her sister is out of the chat, by the way.
You still find peak freens. Oh, peak freens! My grandma liked those. Silly Billy!
And they literally, I kid you not, they literally start talking to her about cookies. They're like, hey, can you still find these cookies that your grandmother liked? And she is still screeching into the microphone. Can she still roll down a hill? I mean, she said she was going to, but I don't know. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. I think if she did that, she might like really risk like breaking something. Because she just doesn't seem to have. When she did it the first time, she could kind of like tuck her arms, tuck her legs. I don't think she has that type of dexterity anymore.
I'm too fat. I'm too fat.
Okay. So this is them being honest. They tell her, and oh God, this is her sister. Her sister says, then scoot. So her sister is there. So she just admitted to her sister, like, hey, I can't walk anymore. And her sister says, then scoot. The other one says, why don't you just do some leg lifts? I think she's going to be to that point where, you know, like she's going to have to do those exercises for like people that are stuck in bed. I think that's going to become like her starting point. And God knows that is a really hard place to get out of. You think the family's kind of just turned the blind eye to it? You think she can walk? She just, I mean, at this point, like, let's call a spade a spade. Can she physically walk? Like if she has to go to the bathroom or the kitchen or to the front door? Yes, I believe so. But is she in a level of discomfort that she doesn't want to walk? I think that's where, you know, we cross into like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like physically, I can still follow through on the action, but if I don't have to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Is there some chair exercises she could do? I think so. I mean, I think there's chair exercises. I know there's like bed exercises. I mean, not the type of bed exercises she thinks that she's doing. But, you know, I know just having seen people in physical therapy that, you know, there are people that physically can't get out of bed. And they'll do like leg lifts, arm lifts, almost like a plank with your leg. But, I mean, it takes so much because once you're down, like it's hard to get back up. Once you're immobilized, it's a real problem. Leg lifts.
So yeah, tomorrow I want to do some small exercises there. Maybe in the morning. I'm addicted to like when I have a car, it's like I don't enjoy going out unless I get something through a drive-through, like a coffee.
I'm just gonna let you hear it again. Like if this doesn't tell you, and here's the problem: like as she's getting older, as the stream has gotten longer, she's gotten more and more honest. We should have started at the end.
In the morning, I'm addicted to like when I have a car, it's like I don't enjoy going out unless I get something through a drive-through, like a coffee. I have to get something, or it's boring. Like. Should I just try? I want to just go to a park and just go for a walk with water.
I mean, are you kidding? Are you serious? Like, we're to the point that we just look at having transportation as a way of fulfilling a commitment to ourselves to get something. And if we don't get something, then not only was the trip not successful, but you're bored. So now we've actually taken a car, right? Which should, you would in theory think, give her like freedom, the ability to go where she wants. And she's literally taken this freedom and she's turned it into a negative. Because now you look at a car only as a catalyst to go get takeout. And by God, if you get in the car and don't go through a drive-through, then you have this burden of boredom. And you know that you should be going to a park to walk, but you can't physically do it. And that's the problem. Takes the cake. Delivery, look, even at the delivery rate, delivery is always going to be cheaper than the rental. Always. Because the rental has a cap. You know what I mean? Or excuse me, the delivery has a cap. The rental car, the cost could be infinite based on how far you drive.
Why do I have to get a coffee?
Yeah, these are questions you should have been asking yourself. So this is also why the stream ends. Because as she's been doing this, the chat has said, like, hey, your breathing has us concerned about your health. When was the last time you got on a scale? This one person heard all this. I can't get in a car. So basically what you're saying is you have anxiety over driving because you can't avoid going into drive-thrus. And even her purest fans hear this and they say, are you being serious? And she is. I mean, again, she drove to the U.S., went to Sonic, went to the Dollar General, and I always forget the other restaurant. But she went to 3 fast food places. I mean, in a way, I'm glad she is admitting, like, hey, this is a real problem. But man, when you can't have a car, GB, what time is it there? You've been streaming all night. It's 2:13 in the morning. We'll be all right. We're not going to be on too much longer since you're coming in here all judging us. But in case you didn't watch, Karina's been leaking photos of me all night, and Nam and Roodles stopped by and is sleeping on my porch. So I'm kind of a little bit afraid to go to sleep too. So. Oh, by the way, they just opened a Jersey Mike's by me. Very nice people. I went in there, had to do with DoorDash. They offered me to get a sandwich. I might try it. I don't know. I might. Not a big fan. Told you guys. Might give them a shot, though.
Yes. I'm being serious. My cuticle's itchy.
So that, yes, I'm being serious, was her response to one of the beaters saying, oh my God, you can't even have a car. Oh my God, you can't even have a car. Yeah, this is no doubt why the stream ends. So one of them says, hey, set a destination. Like, plan a trip to go somewhere, and then you won't just randomly show up. Because we covered the live stream the other day where she went to go to Starbucks, and then she was going to drink the Starbucks in the park. She mocked the old woman. If you remember, this is exactly how it played out. She went to the Starbucks to get the chocolate mocha. I'm not on the porch anymore. Guess who will see who finds who first? Oh my God. Sweet dreams. Is this a hider in the house situation? Hold on. I got to change my note. Claimed she was in the house. But if you're here, you could throw my note away. I'm going to put it under the laptop. Okay, there we go. So she went and got the Dunkin' Donut, or the Starbucks. She went to the Starbucks, and while there, one of the Beezers, literally, we timed it, mentioned these new donuts. She was putting a seatbelt on within 20 seconds, and within 6 minutes had the donuts in her hand. And that's because she set out to do nothing. Like, if you set out to do nothing, anything is going to distract you. If you go out with no goal, anything is going to be a deterrent. So the same person that just said, like, they literally thought she was joking, and yes, I agree, some of this is probably gaslighting. But the same person that genuinely was worried said, "Oh my God, when did it get so bad?" By the way, Kim just got to the burgers we were talking about.
Need a destination. When did it get so bad? Probably when I got my scooter.
Is she still gaslighting? Is she still gaslighting? What has every one of us said? What has every one of us said? The scooter was going to be the downfall, and she just admitted. And by the way, her sister is still there because her sister just asked her if she got her nails done.
Like everyone said. I don't know. The ice water from Starbucks, that's why I mostly go there. No.
You don't just go to Starbucks for the water. Let's be honest. You don't just go to the Starbucks for the water. That's like a guy saying, I go to Hooters, but just for the wings. No, you don't. I go to Starbucks just for the water. Okay.
No, I painted them myself. Look, ew. I don't want to spend $80, friggin' $50, $60 on nails.
Again, just dry begging her sister to do the nails for free. This same person that was like, oh my God, you can't be serious. How did it get so bad? Is now telling her, hey, you should have never got that scooter. She always gets the sugar-free caramel or whatever, the chocolate mocha thing, always at Starbucks.
Yeah.
And now they're telling her, hey, that the same person, by the way, is saying, hey, that day you went out and it broke down, that should have been it. Because if you remember that day she broke down on the scooter and Squeaky was hiding in the bush, she was like, I'm never trusting it again. I'm never taking it out again. And all she's done is drive out to get. Yeah, that's another thing, Kelly. Notice her sister is changing the topic. Yeah, I get the Playboy magazine to read the articles. Yeah, okay, I bet you do. Okay, let me take a look. For 230, 74% of you believe that she's being honest about not walking. Okay, let me. It's gonna be, guys. It's gonna be the final poll tonight. Do you think her sister is changing the topic to avoid reality? I gotta shave. You hear that? Can you guys hear that? Super scruffy. It is interesting that her sister. Oh my God! I almost dropped my phone. It is interesting that her sister is just changing the topic over and over and over. And plus, at this point, she knows Chantal hasn't got her nails done. Because they were just saying in the chat, you haven't had them done since, Thailand. So why is she asking her a question she was just there to know the answer to? Chantal just told her no.
It should have blown up that one day. I gotta start walking small, but I can't walk very, very far without thinking I'm gonna die. So
Well, I can't stay awake. It's 3 minutes after my bedtime. Your bedtime is 2:17 in the morning. I mean, okay, Julie's mom. I'll trust you on that one. It's a very specific bedtime. I cannot go to sleep because I feel like if I do, Nam and Rudels is going to put a pillow over my face. How could they not see this as happening? I mean, the optics would lead you to believe that they could. Visually, I feel like it's impossible. Hold on, I got a drink. Oh my God. This is literally, I think this is like 3 gallons of tea in a day and a half. In a way, like for everybody, this is sad. Like when she's saying like, hey, I can't walk because I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I just walk now. I just can't imagine being afraid to walk. Drink water? The number one ingredient in tea is water. What are you talking about? The ingredients. Hold on. Let me read the ingredients. Ingredients, water. Natural black tea. This is water. Ooh, I could hear you swallow. She's going to put something on your face, but not a pillow. God damn it, guys. Every time I turn around. Thank God she's not here. Say those things. I guys, at this point, I'm being honest, I don't think eat less is the answer. I don't think eat less is the answer. If we're scared to walk, if we admit that when we go out, we feel like we failed at the day if we don't get a drive-through, caffeine dehydrates you. There's caffeine in tea. Oh, she is here, and she's just laughing and throwing up prayer hands. Oh, my God. How much caffeine is in this? Hold on. I'll tell you. Is this going to be that sodium thing? Is this going to be the sodium thing? 11 servings per container, so I've pretty much drank all those. Our products are made with a renewable... Guys, I don't think there's any caffeine in this. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think there's any caffeine in this. Because I do try to watch my caffeine, because the doctor told me, since you're on the chip all day, you can't be having a lot of caffeine. You know, it doesn't say caffeine free though. Yeah, there's caffeine in tea. I thought as much, right? Oh, okay, you're right. Okay. 5 milligrams per serving. Okay, there's 11 servings per container. So that's 55. Guys, come on. That's like 60 milligrams of caffeine. That's nothing. I used to drink Red Bulls and go to sleep. There's nothing. And I literally would. I would literally drink Red Bulls and go to bed. Mila just sent 5 memberships. Bubble tea. What are we doing here? Bubble tea. Egyptian Irish lady. Laura Racky. Moonliverse and Barbie 4473. Bubble tea. Thank you, Mila. And by the way, guys, if you didn't realize, we're at like 3.47 million members. So just so you guys know, whenever somebody asks, hey, how much do you think you can make on YouTube? So we've got 3.17 million members, right? And then there's 12 months in the year. So that means I get paid YouTube is paying me $38 million a year to do this. $38 million. Caffeine is a stimulant and caffeine is dehydrating. I am not a healthy person, but still, I'm drinking a lot of tea. Okay, guys, God damn that. Can I have tea, please? I'll drink more water. It's too late. Exercise would be dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I honestly believe at this point, much like me tonight when I'm trying to sleep with Name and Rudels around, that she probably should be supervised. She probably should be supervised. 16 milligrams. No, guys, enough.
Gotta like go somewhere where there's places to sit and take breaks. So maybe I can go to the park.
Where does she think? Oh my God, it gets you so irritated. It gets you so irritated. Where does she think this place is? Where does she think this place is? Where they have it where you can walk, 20 feet, and then there's a bench. And then you can walk, 50 feet, and then there's a bench. And then you can walk another 10 feet, and then there's a bench. Where does she think this is? You know what, Nominators? If I could thumb down your can't wait comment, I would. She is going to laugh this off over a box of, Timbits tomorrow is also the harsh reality. What's a chip? Like we would just refer to it being on the chip because it's like, in racing, you'd have like a chip for your RPMs so that your engine doesn't go past a certain point, but that would be like the highest RPM the engine would run. So, I was always like extra, like my brain, everything, ADHD, million miles an hour, like I would always be on the chip. And I remember, I was dating a girl and she would always be like shocked at my Red Bull consumption. And I jokingly said one time, like, I can literally drink these and go to bed. And there was a time in my life I could literally drink one just for the taste of it and then go to sleep. I haven't had one in a while now. So once the doctor told me, like, you're getting too old, you can't be doing it. You can't be doing it. I was like, okay. You can't be doing it. So I cut that out. I slowly cut out my vices.
I need the scoot. Yes.
By the way, that was her sister. That was her sister saying she needs the scoot. So you're naturally high strung? Yeah, I'm like this all the time.
I need the scooter, man. Would you try it, Nat?
Again, there's helpful suggestions here. Find a park with a lot of benches. Treadmill with a chair next to it. Treadmill with a chair next to it. Why not just go to the gym? Start treadmilling again. What do we think happened to the treadmill that Salah bought for her? You've never had a Red Bull in your life? Oh my God. Can I explain to you real quick, Dave? Dave, can we just have a talk real quick about how delicious Red Bull is? I hate to say this. I wish they would make a caffeine-free Red Bull. If they would make a caffeine-free Red Bull, I would be so happy. If you like the taste of cough syrup, and I love the taste of cough syrup, it is like a sour berry cough syrup that is so good. If it's super cold, like if you get one that's really cold, it actually is kind of sour to the point that it will kind of make your jaw clench. And that's what I just yearned for, was that jaw clenching, bitter. Oh my God, it's so good. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've asked them to consider making caffeine-free Red Bull.
Why not just go to the gym?
I can't wait to hear her response to this. Why not just go to the gym? But the other comments are, go up and down a hill. Okay, this person literally just said, you know what I mean, if you don't start walking. Scooty was literally the nail in the proverbial, you know what I'm saying. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. I love M50 in Thailand. It's like Red Bull, but more like a cough syrup. Yeah, it sounds like it's right up my alley. We used to do the Jaeger bombs until they didn't want you doing them anymore. Because I like black licorice too. So you can imagine like black licorice and cough syrup. Oh my God.
Yeah. Going up and down the hall. You would try it?
Literally telling her, hey, just go up and down your hall. Just go up and down your hall. My favorite Red Bull was also that yellow one, that pineapple one. Oh my God, that's a good one. The Fiji apple. Oh my God. Okay, we got to stop. So this is another Beezer in there. Let's walk without a scooter. And she is just like laying there laughing at all this.
Yep. Treadmill. Yeah.
Yeah, with age, this is only going to get worse. You've got to start slow. Get a roller walker with a seat? Get a roller walker? Is that thing that like that hybrid walker where you can walk and then you can turn it around? Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm going to look, I'm being respectful. I don't know that they make them for her size. Roller walker. Yeah, do they make these for her? I don't think they make these for her. Okay, upright walker for seniors. Oh, seniors, I'm sorry. There's no way that this will hold. 5 minutes. $30-day money back guarantee. What is the weight limit? Yeah, up to 300 pounds. Jenna Talks Books want to thank you for the streams for the night owls or the morning birds. The morning birds. Look up the bariatric rotator. God, you guys are just gonna kill my search history. So anyway, this alley Vabrant is like one of the. There's just no way. There's no way that they're designed. I mean, because they're aluminum tube frames. She's just gonna bend that to be on. Oh, here's one. Is this it? Yeah. So this one's good up to 400. Guys, I'm being honest. Like seriously, like these are only good up to 400 pounds. Here's one up to 5. Jeez. Do you trust it? Do you trust it? I mean, the problem is, though, like, the heavier duty these have to be, the more expensive they are. Is she going to really spend $300 on this thing? I don't doubt that this is what she needs. I don't doubt. Roller, not rotator. Sorry, I was thinking about throwing her on a rotisserie. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's a lot of money. And you know, the other side of this, though, like, if we're being totally honest, do we not believe that part of the mobility scooter attraction? I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, she spent that on the scooter, no doubt. But I think the scooter was also more about the attention, more about being the I don't know I don't know how to politely say it. You know, she the 7-Eleven rollers. I think she liked being the spectacle on that thing. Yeah, exactly. She wanted to scoot. With this, you know, roller, you're not going to have that, you know, cute factor that she thinks she has with the scooter. This is a medical device. You know what I mean? Like there isn't anything cute. There isn't anything funny. There isn't anything quirky. So I don't see it. Let me. You know what? I lied to you guys. Because not God knows what Namen Rudels is going to do to me later. I didn't want to lie to you in what could be my final stream, but unfortunately, we're here. All right, we're going to end this poll. 90% of you believe that her sister was changing the topic to avoid reality. Start a poll. Will Chantal get a, what is this thing called? Roller? Oh my God, now I'm so itchy now that I've thought about it. Okay, there it is. All right, we're good to go. And now that she's not responding and I don't know where she is in the house, I think I heard something in the kitchen. The scooter is minimal. I mean, honest to God, all she had to do was plug the scooter in and she struggled to do that at times.
Yeah. I'll go on a walk tomorrow.
They just told her get a roller walker, for the record. And here she is. Here she is telling them she's gonna do it tomorrow.
Yep. Treadmill. Yeah. I'll go on a walk tomorrow. I'm not going today. I just had St. Albert's cheese.
By the way, premeditated now, when they filmed the 60 Minutes, Namen Rudels did the wink eye, blow a kiss, the crying, and then a skull. Okay, I don't know what more you guys need to see. Okay, I don't know what more you guys need to see, but that is premeditated if I've ever seen it. Now she can't walk because she just ate cheese. I want to play a game. Her walking tomorrow is going to be walking into the rental car place to return it. What game do you want to play, Namen? What game do you want to play? I'm just still. And there's one Beezer in here. The scooting looks like fun. I mean, we saw her drive her trash can, or excuse me, drive her trash out to the recycler.
The scooter. You can get groceries in it. You can put the groceries in the basket. Turtle speed.
Again. Gorlick, your videos are much better, or Fat Cow, your videos are much better than Gorlick's. You know what, Yada? You would absolutely have your little heart melt over the collab we did then. If you think her videos are better than mine, that's fantastic, because she does make incredible videos, but wait till you hear us on the same video. She would get another scooter before she got a roller. Yeah, we did just suggest that her neighbors get her a daily cheese offering to try to get her to go to sleep.
You won't even make it up the hill. Oh, shit myself. A scooter that runs on fart gas would be better than electric.
And she wonders why these people aren't, like, fully mature with what happens to her. She literally just wanted a scooter that runs on farts. Because to her, that's hilarious and would run forever.
My admiration for the people in Wall-E.
Yeah, she literally was, a couple weeks ago, she was literally gloating about how people in the movie Wall-E didn't have to walk. So this person says start a treadmill live stream. I have others join while they're treadmilling too. If you weren't here for it and you forgot, Chantal literally in Kuwait was dancing on the treadmill why Salah played songs on the keyboard and they were getting a fair amount of money. She was getting paid to walk. Paid to walk. Michelle, that's not even funny. It's not even funny. You know what, Michelle? I'm going to put your name down. Michelle O'Neill. P3L. Okay, so that actually, in Maryland, Michelle, that actually makes you, and I'm going to write it out, an accessory to the crime. I'm going to actually write a timestamp on this too. This is the 4 hour and 25 minute mark. Okay. It's all fun and games till you guys are in jail for the rest of your life.
They were meant as a warning. Scooty is a champion. Yes, teardrop.
Okay, I don't think she's going to respond to this. That's the fattest excuse. I can't walk. I just had cheese. Teamwork makes, you know what? I'm going to make a little arrow. Okay, and I'm going to connect both your names. And I'm going to write teamwork. That now adds you to the premeditation of the crime.
Moped. A treadmill live stream? I don't think that would be a good idea. Like, not with other...
Oh, fantastic. Lived. All right, Judgy. I won't be on long. You're not missing much, Judgy. Lived in D.C. I'm not going to write that whole he's always thinking about me stream.
With other people in it. Like a treadmill live stream? I don't think that would be a good idea. Like, not with other people in it.
So she denies the treadmill live stream, even though she knows other people might join and watch. Someone literally just sent her a gift that says even walking around the apartment for the sake of it helps. Doesn't have to be outside. I mean, Chantal.
The grocery hauling. Yeah. Mr. Garrison. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. A walking group? Really? Look at Becky Jones. She runs 5 is it 5 miles? A day. She used to be a big fat person like me.
I mean, shouldn't these people inspire her rather than be mocked by her? But she's also sitting there saying like, oh, all I need to do is run 5 miles a day. But you can't walk around your apartment. And not only that, it's not so much that you just can't walk around. Admittedly, you can't even get in a car without stopping at a drive-thru. So like one problem isn't going to fix all of them. And your own community is trying to encourage you, and you're saying, no, no, no.
You're a little jealous of the Wall-E movie. That's impressive. Too much running?
So this one girl says, I have no idea how Sean's going to respond to this, but I understand why the stream's over in 4 minutes. So this girl says, but she wasn't super humongous. She was never immobile. You think that's why she avoids the doctor in the ER, because she knows she's going to get admitted? And the reality is, if that happens, she loses BG. And not only that, she loses the ability to stream. She loses all this attention.
Yeah, she was really big, wasn't she? Oh. Well, still, no matter what, you can still... Anybody can do it, you know?
No. It's not anybody can do it. Like, you're getting to the point you're not going to be able to do it. Like, she's almost holding on to this fictitious hope that there's no way that I can't come back from anything.
If you really... Like, it doesn't matter how big you were. Like, look at Tammy Slayton. Do you think she could start running? Yes.
Oh my God, I just cannot believe this is what we're doing. I can't believe this is what we're doing. She literally was like, look at Tammy Slayton. Like Chantal. Tammy put in, I feel like it was 15 years. At minimum, 10 years of hard work. Hard work. I mean, to be totally honest, Tammy probably put in work that we'll never even know. Like, I will never know how hard Tammy worked. Either of them, to be fair, either Slayton sister. I'll never know how hard they worked. Asking for a Canadian, can you stream? I don't think so. I don't think she can. And here's the thing, Rob. Even if she could, I don't think they would want her to. Because look at the negative reinforcement that she gets. I mean, I know we sit here and we say, like, oh my God, do you believe what this person said? But I mean, the reality is you've got just as many people saying, hey, go get those, you can't stream in a hospital. Even though Naman Roodles is hiding under my bed, she is from Canada. You have just as many people saying, go get donuts, go get bad food, as you do say, hey, you've got to turn this around and change your life. And you know what? To be fair, this you can stream from the ICU. Regardless, the saddest part of this is she had an opportunity to turn this around and she didn't. Yeah, I don't think. Here's the thing. I think it would depend on the situation. If you're in a room with someone else, at minimum, that person could say, hey, I don't want you streaming in here. And I don't know how many single rooms they're going to have the way their healthcare system is laid out. Like, I just don't think they're going to throw her in her own room. Yeah, Tammy did also kind of get that kickstart. So, yeah, the people telling her to get help were the haters. I hate to say it, Feral Farm Girl. I was never one to believe that. I was never one to say that. But at this point, the breathing has more than anything been what changed my mind. The breathing is literally horrifying at this point. It used to be just when there was movement, right? I remember when she went to Thailand, when she was out with the camels. It'll be interesting. I God knows we've blown this out of the water because I'm scared to go to bed because of what Nama's going to do to me when I get there. I wonder if she still has a camel. Let me just check real quick. Does she have one of those camel streams up? I would be interested to go back and just listen to her breathing in one of those videos. Just to get a comparison. Videos. What's the oldest video she has here? Oh, yeah, we can definitely go back. I want to run back and look at one of these videos from 2 years ago and just listen to the breathing.
Yeah, running is not something I would choose, but...
Running, she says. Like, running is not even a possibility. It's not even a reasonable expectation. Running? Do you know how hard that's going to be on your ankles, on your feet, on your knees, on your hips? Doesn't she have sciatica? Thank you, Christina. Thank you for caring.
She was very eggs on legs, really? I don't think she confirmed the surgery, did she? Bluey! How's Bluey? Her knees would probably break. She denies the surgery, Scrape? There you go, meowing mom. You have a signed picture of Tammy? No way, glitter and lasers.
She's literally going to start talking about glitter and lasers. What are we doing here? What are we feeding these delusions? So this woman says, this meowing mom, she says, I watched a lady in my town start running when she was very heavy. Now she's skinny and runs marathons. Let's hear what she has to say about glitter and lasers. Who, by the way, I know a lot of people dunk on glitter and lasers, and it's easy to do that. I will say, for what it's worth, set aside all, like, look, you can say anybody on, there's people that'll tell you I'm delusional, okay? Set aside all of that. At least, if nothing else, Anna shows up and puts in the work. You take everything else you want to take away, okay? That's fine. Is she monetizing it? Is she delusional? Is she promoting, bad habits? Sure, I'll let you have all those points. But you still have to give her credit. She shows up and does something, right? Is her form the best? Is she, whatever. She's trying, all right? Chantal isn't even to that point. So I don't even know why Chantal is bringing her up.
There you go, meowing mom. You have a signed picture of Tammy? No way, glitter and lasers too? Okay, it's my turn. I want to be six-pack era.
Jesus God. It's my turn. I want to be six-pack era. It's my turn. I want to be six-pack era. You are so capable. I personally hate running also. Running is bad for your joints. You're better off walking and lifting weight. Chantal is literally, respectfully, she's carrying around so much weight. I don't know what more she needs to lift. I mean, she is literally carrying around like hundreds of pounds on her frame. She's probably muscular at this point under all of it. I love how Namen Rudels is just mocking me.
Well, I do. I swear. I swear to God. Something I want to do. I'm tired of being friggin' out of shape.
The problem is all these wants are never stronger than the urge to go to the drive-thru and get the chocolate cold brew. They're literally telling her. I mean, who runs for fun? If you're running, there's something chasing you. And then instantly says, hey, if you're stop saying this stuff and just do it. Someone offers for her to start cycling. I mean, I mean this with all due respect. How is she going to get on a bicycle seat? How is she going to physically get on a bicycle seat? Where is she going to put the seat on her?
Then do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Then do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Like, Chantal, you haven't done it. No matter how much you say you're going to do it, you're still not doing it. And they literally are telling her, like, we're so ready for this. We're ready for the six-pack. We believe in you. Get your Pilates together. Remember she bought all the Pilates gear?
Hey, Amanda. When? Tomorrow. You can do it.
When? Tomorrow. I'll try to believe in you. Imagine somebody being your fan saying, hey, I'm going to try to believe in you this time. You need to have discipline to do it. And someone responds to this person and says, you're probably one of those suburban personal trainers at a cheap 24-hour fitness. Does it matter? Does it matter? I mean, Chantal just needs someone in her life to physically be there and walk her through this. Literally and figuratively, walk her through this. Well, to be fair, is she counting tomorrow was Sunday or tomorrow was Saturday?
Hello. Nah, Ozempic didn't really do much.
Yeah, so that confirms that she's no longer on the Big O. No longer on the Big O. Well, it's definitely in the cards that you're going to have a lot to lose. This one person says tomorrow is always your answer. Tomorrow is always your answer. They're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Made me too sick. I hate that. I'm depressed.
I'll never forget this stream Chantal had when she was doing one of those like final fast food meals, and she was just sitting there just nonstop preaching like nothing tastes as good as healthy feels. And she was like, I just need to learn to live by this. Nothing tastes as good as healthy feels.
Well, I can't do it today. It's already friggin' almost midnight. I'm tired.
I can't do it today. It's midnight, and I've already had this block of cheese. I mean, in theory, she could say, you know what? You're right. I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk down the hallway right now. I'm going to walk down the hallway right now. I'm going to start right. I'm not going to wait anymore. You guys are here for me. I appreciate it. I'm going to pop this phone on a tripod. I'm going to walk down the hallway. Even if it's just down the hallway, tomorrow I'll do it again. And we're going to keep walking down the hallway till I can get it done easily. I don't see her turning it around. Too much going on. Yeah. And the other side of this is, like, one setback now could just set everything off the rails. By the way, when she said that it was 10:30, I believe it. Like, one setback now becomes extremely detrimental.
Weird. Haley. Hi, Haley. Hello.
And by the way, now this person that got called out for working at, Planet Fitness said, I do online and impersonal. I have powerlifted for 7 years, and I work in a high-end private gym. Naaman Roodles is down the hallway? Yeah, my hallway.
Are you off? Yep. You're at the gym? No, are you?
They just asked her if she stopped taking the meds. They just said, are you off the meds now? And she said, yep. Can you just stop that stuff? No pun intended. Can you just stop it cold turkey? Can you just stop it cold? I don't think you could just stop it. Don't you have to like wean yourself off and like low dose yourself down? Her sister is back in the chat, by the way. Her sister came in and said, Haley says hi. So I completely agree with you guys that the sister is, at this point, almost annoyingly changing the topic every turn.
Sis is back. Yes.
I'll tell you right now, this person is getting blocked. It made you sick because you ate through it. Most people stop eating when they feel that way. I mean, they're not wrong. That's exactly what happened.
I like being alive, thank you, and I want to keep it that way. Yes. I like being alive, thank you, and I want to keep it that way.
Okay, so they offered her to try to take other things. Wow.
Big ones. My sister used to power lift. Remember when you did that, Nat?
So your sister's a power lifter now.
Kelly Osbourne. Hey, Nova. Oh, I need to go to bed.
Somebody says, yeah, and my dad was a boxer. This other girl tells her, look, get strong enough where you can carry Salah. Do you hear that, Salah? Get strong enough so she can carry you.
Guys, I'm sorry. I want to stay, but I'm so tired.
And I'll be honest, she doesn't want to stay because there are too many people in this chat giving her the truth. And she's tired of hearing it and reading it.
I don't know if you guys will be awake early morning. I'll try to go live early morning. Yeah, teardrop. No, I'm just been busy and tired. Anyways, guys, love you all. You know the deal. Have a good night, sis. I'll message you. I'm gonna go to bed. I really can't stay awake like my eyes. I tried. It was nice to see you straight before, you know. And good night, guys. Love you. Good night. Love my mods. Love my abusers. See you. Good night.
All right. One thing real quick, and then we're out of here. You guys make me stay up 5 hours. And God knows Namen Roodles is going to keep me up another 5 hours. Oh, Snarky Priest put up a video while she was in here, huh? All right, let me take a look here. Foodie Beauty. Where's her actual channel? Right here. All right, we're going to go back to oldest. I wanted to do the camels in the desert. Okay. Good God, this was from the couples channel, right? No, this wasn't. She was trying to redo the intro. Oh God, how long has it been since we heard this?
Chantal loves the camels. I decided to take her out to the desert today.
There is something I find so relaxing about the desert. Maybe it's the all-encompassing quietness or the vast open and mostly empty landscape. I love coming here, time and time again. The sky is gorgeous today. One thing is for sure, I definitely get a dopamine boost when I interact with the desert's gentle giants, the dromedary. And that's why I'm here today.
I mean, my God. My God. She could never go through this the same way. I mean, she can't get more than forget about the hello, oh my God, you guys have no idea what it's like to go out to the desert with my dopamine hit or looking at the camels. I mean, if you just forget that, she can't get through 10 words now. God forbid Salah buy a friggin' wind muff for the camera. All right. Let's go to the new car reveal. Is it not amazing to hear the difference in just when she doesn't have to gasp for air every 5 seconds?
Let's go. All right, so this vehicle has a full sunroof. The first button is to open the full cover here.
So this one, the first press.
This is This is when they were selling the Cherry Tigo. But again, I mean, she just, honest to God, like, it's amazing. They kept the plastic covers on the back of the seats for like 2 friggin' years. Yeah, I don't know which voice I like least. Oh, hello guys, I'm going out to see the camels today. Or when she gets, hello, yeah, can I please get a box of donuts and I'll give you my my debit card when I get there. I just want all the different donuts. I don't know which is more annoying.
So this here is the trunk space. Pretty steep for all those groceries we get. There's also a cover in the trunk if you need to cover something.
And there's also
You don't say. You don't. Hey guys, listen, you ain't gonna believe it. There's a cover in this trunk in case you need to cover something. I know you're wondering, hey, what's that cover in the trunk for? Well, in case you want to cover something. Hey, if you want to cover something in this trunk, we got you covered with this cover. All right, guys. It's been fun. Who's yodeling in the background? It's probably Nam and Roodles sharpening some type of weaponry for me. Ain't no way the stream is still going. Yeah, there is. All right, well, everyone, it's been nice knowing you. For the people that were an accessory to the crime, your notes, your names, night, see you later. Bye. It was 20 ons, by the way. So everyone, that the 24% that said between 1 and 49, you got it right. I will try to be on next couple days. Looks like we're going to get like a whole bunch of rain, so who knows. I appreciate each and every one of you. Be back as soon as I can with more commentary. That's how Chantal would say it.